Ah, shit. There we go.
What's wrong?
Everything's fine. I didn't accidentally mute my stream audio. I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
Hello again.
Times
Good
2.
evening again.
Hello.
All right.
Well, now that stream didn't catch Gabe's like way too late arrival.
Entrance,
Yeah,
yes.
Damn.
Don't
I
worry,
was,
we all caught it.
6 seconds too late.
Mm-hmm.
So late.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
deserve an execution in public.
Yes.
I'd be down
All
for
four say yes.
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 Oh, hold on a moment. It was way too quick.
This is a meritocracy, and unfortunately, you lack merit.
Fuck.
Clearly.
I don't even know what that.
Meritocracy is like
I want this.
basically the person who has the most value is like the leader, and depending on what that particular thing is. Like if you're at a job and you do a particular job in a meritocracy, the person who would be your manager, I guess, would be the person that that leads your team, rather than somebody who's, I don't know, has been with the company longer, for example.
I see. Well,
Announcements?
yeah.
Not for me.
I don't think there's any. I look at Mark.
Oh. No, I don't think. I mean, our session is going to be on pause for a while longer. The Sunday game will be update. The Sunday game is normally continuing, I think.
Okay. It's gonna be this Sunday or next?
No, next Sunday.
Next. Okay.
So, I think we should be fine. Yeah, no, there's not much more than that, I think.
Very
All
well.
right. I guess that's just us.
Yeah. All right. It's recap time.
It's recap time, and today I've decided that this is gonna be chemo.
Yes, you have indeed decided this after I volunteered.
I have decided it has been
Deceiving.
decreed.
Gaslit.
Yeah.
Gaslight.
Well,
Girl boss. Gatekeep.
Of course. Well, yes, we didn't stream last week. We did have a tiny, like, not actual session. Session 13.
Squeezed in here in the recap.
Yeah, squeezed in there exactly. So I will first do, I guess, session 13 then, which was, it's fine. We went back. That's the session we actually came back, and all of that stuff happened. And we had a talk with a Scrakequall who had taken up residence down at the farming part of the Deep Delvers Enclave. And we went on back to Balon. Had a little chat with him. We kind of discussed the pros and cons of having Scrakequall around there, and that yes, he agreed to not bother anyone, or as long as they stayed to this side of the river, basically. And Balon was like, okay, yeah, whatever. It's it's fine for now. It is what it is. And we told him we would try and keep working on this. And then we just kind of headed off to the Lucky Loot after that. Have a little bit of a, I guess, just relaxation. Vasily was a cunt and stole Vittorio's seat as soon as Vittorio offered to help Delphine go get some food. But hey, that's Vasily and Vittorio. That's how they work. Vasily does something annoying. Vittorio just looks at him and makes grumbling noises. But that's fine. And we then sat. We hung around the entire party and Balon as well. And Mara, Lawrence's familiar, that he
Good.
that he received a long time ago from a boon, as it were, or a gift from I think it was Mother Night.
It was.
It was
Yeah.
Mother Night. Imagine Mother Night can see and hear everything you do.
Yeah, it's really.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
She
Slurp.
accomplished
She's there
quite
sitting,
a few
drinking her
feats.
morning coffee
Yeah.
as you're taking the fucking burial shroud she was wrapped in. You know, that's no
Yeah.
biggie.
It's no
But
big deal.
but yeah, Mara in just kind of does what a Kenku normally does and puts voices, different.
Sus.
We have different voices and words together for the first time Lawrence has ever heard Mara do this, and basically.
It's not the first time that Mara uses.
Oh, I thought.
Mara uses mimicry often.
Well,
She
I
does?
mean, yeah, more meant to, just form coherent sentences.
I understand.
Yes, that's what I meant. And basically informs Lawrence, or Lawrence, he gathers from what's being told that Mara has lost something. And kind of Lawrence tries to figure out and ask some questions like, okay, I mean, what have you lost, and don't really get much more out of Mara than that. Yeah, they lost something some time ago, and there was also a voice that no one recognized. Well, yeah, no one, including Lawrence, recognized, that just said, "You've been terribly bad, Mara," which Mara repeated. But we spent the rest of the time here just chilling for a bit. The rest of that evening, had a bit of RP. All of our fucking familiars and otherwise were out and about. Oh yes, Radigan received a great reward from Tokas. Some very nice.
Oh yes.
Some very nice
not again.
cheese. And, Radigan, instead of his normal nervous beatboxing out in a 30-foot area telepathically, everyone was filled with just like, oh, this cheese, it's so delicious.
Wheeze.
Master
Oh, what a
Chokas,
moment.
he's so nice to
Don't
me.
say that.
No.
Don't say that.
But, yes, that was nice. And then after that, we basically picked up on our downtime. Tokas managed to roll a whopping 23 on the research about deep dragons. Vittorio rolled an 18, I believe, on...
Whopping as well.
yeah, for Vittorio, that's pretty whopping. But I used one of my features as well, so... otherwise, that would have been lower. But... Vittorio found out some information because he also took research downtime. He was looking into, other places we could maybe take Greycall and, that he could actually live in and have as a lair instead of where he currently is in the Deep Delvers Enclave. And he found out about something called the Den of Bones, where a lot of creatures, that includes, delvers and stuff as well, just kind of sometimes they kind of feel pulled there, if they're old or wounded and stuff like that, and they just kind of go there to die. And it has a very high concentration of will-o-wisps because so many creatures go there to die, which is a bit problematic, I suppose. And we might try and maybe do something with that in the future. I guess we'll see. But that was that. Lawrence, he continued learning his rune carving. Zarius finally finished the song to Amon the Grey Prince, and then kind of took the rest of the time to just what's it called? My train of thought. Yes, in the off time, as it were, we checked up on Sprayquall daily, just seeing how he's doing and whatnot. So yeah, Cyrus took the rest of the time he had left as well to basically just kind of quote unquote hang out with Greyquall and hold up a book and turn pages so that Greyquall could read.
Yeah.
This guy who could return pages, like, why are you treating me like I'm handicapped, bro?
Well,
But-
I mean, have you seen this thing's claws? Like,
Yeah.
bro, it will
Well,
rip
if
a
it
book
can,
apart.
It can.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
he's
fine.
got some fucking, I don't know, mage hand
Yeah.
stuff going on.
And then that session basically ended with that a person Vittoria recognized turned up at the Enclave with a horse in tow. And then, yeah, then what we did on this so-called not session that we didn't, that wasn't streamed, we basically just had a little bit of RP between me, Vittorio, and Eric, this NPC that showed up. One of Vittorio's, well, childhood friend is technically not the correct term, but you know, he's also a witcher, a Carnia in Mysia, and they last saw each other in Novostoya before the Arc 2 started, and yeah, had a bit of a chat. He said some things that Vittoria's gonna inform the party of as we kick off the session properly. But other than that, we didn't do much else really. We yeah, Tokas took a look at the harpoon launcher we found down in Violet Falls. Figured out it's like, okay, I mean, these are like pressurized canisters, but they're currently like leaking, so you can like fire it once and then it doesn't work. But since, you know, Tokas was very busy with the research and whatnot, yeah, Vittoria handed it to Jace, gave her 5 gold coins, and you know, like asked her if she could fix that, and presumably she has. I guess we'll see when the session begins. And beyond that, yes, I think that's basically everything, honestly.
Thank you.
Yeah. Can't think of anything else.
Very well. This was a very hapdash recap, but that is fine.
Completely fine.
Yeah.
And I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow, I'm appreciated.
That is most certainly true. Now I have no idea. Now I have no idea of how you guys would like to start this session. Actually, let's just go to the lucky loot. I like the lucky loot. Damn it. This is just
Lucky
my
loot is
default
a
plays. I
new-
really like the lucky loot.
New
I like being
comfort
there.
zone.
It's my comfort zone. Like sometimes when I'm just sitting here, I go like when I'm prepping, I just sit here and I activate the lucky loot so I can sit there and listen to the
Oh,
music
bless.
by myself.
Sometimes when I feel depressed, I open
Oh,
Foundry and I go to the lucky loot.
Oh
And I
no.
listen.
That's why I'm on Foundry every day.
Well,
Oh.
Foundry's been up a lot often. No, that's
Oh, you know,
What
just
do I-
having a good time. Look
but
at it; it's just getting busier every day.
Yeah,
The
man.
lucky loot.
It's amazing. It's cool. Fucking
Mhm.
love. Oh, I thought Lynn had another pet. Never mind.
No, Lynn does not have another pet.
Fair enough. We need to give Delphine a pet.
What do you mean she has
Jace
Otis?
has a pet.
Yeah. Oh, right. Where's Otis? We need an Otis token.
No, because Otis
Yeah.
is like on Delphine's
I
token.
was about to say,
Thought about
don't you see? It's literally there, you know.
He's on
Right
Delphine.
there.
They're like the same entity. They're like a symbiote.
She also has
Yeah.
Otis 2.0 though, so that's,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
another familiar
That
that,
is-
we need to put on
that
the
is
Oh,
list.
even more familiars.
Why is Vittorio dead? Oh,
No, nothing happened.
Victoria has been stalking the Dreamlanders in their session. And he
Yeah.
just like walks after them with his dead token. I know. How did Abraxas go? Here you go. I'll put you with Jonath. Otherwise, Mask is sitting by herself with Jonath here.
But now Delilah is all by herself.
I don't
Unfortunately,
think she hates it. I think
don't
she
think-
prefers it.
I don't think she hates me she doesn't care about being alone at all.
We've already appurated that.
She's
Here's a dog. There you go.
she's indifferent to being alone.
Pierre sits on a
happy
chair
to
as
be.
well by himself.
Mhm.
All right.
Excellent.
Where would you guys like to start today?
Well,
At
Look at the
beginning.
handy list.
handy list.
Yeah, you have a
That's-
list, and I've seen it.
That is
Rough
true.
list.
Yes. Though, before anything else,
Dory needs to tell us something, right?
yeah, Victoria, he needs to tell the entire group something that's, it's of relative importance, depending on how you look at it.
Mhm.
So, I imagine we are, he's like just basically almost immediately after Eric had to leave, he would have been like trying to get everyone together to have a sit down. And then he's like, also, even Vasily, because,
Yuck.
yeah, yuck.
Yeah.
Wow.
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 Sure, I'll be happy to hear that.
I bet.
But no, he's like, right. Well, I had a couple of drinks with Eric. Some of you probably remember him. Novostoya. Another Witcher. The Valican descent.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah, the guy that went to the hospital, right? Got really badly wounded.
Yeah, that guy, and the guy who came with to the temple when you were doing your things with the.
Yeah, I think I remember that guy.
Well, anyway, he took the long way here. Took the caravan we were eyeing to take when we were going to leave Novostoya originally. Anyway, so like I just kind of looks at Vasily. It's like, so it seems like he was offered quite a lucrative deal in private, which he declined. At least there's that. But there's apparently a deal that's being offered, and it's probably been offered to a lot more people, I imagine, to collect a difficult item and bring it back to Novostoya, and also deal with, and he points at everyone else, and deal with us as a bonus.
Zarius immediately puts his hands on his face and leans forward. I'm gonna pull Zarius here for this time because I feel like he's here with the group right now.
Luckily, ain't speaking the Zaris.
Drag another chair in there,
Yeah, I was about to say, and then just
squeeze in.
I mean, we knew this would happen.
Well, yeah, we knew it was gonna happen. Just, well,
Am I understanding it that I am the item in this case? Is that what is being said?
he's Victoria.
Yeah.
Victoria just kind of, he just kind of looks at him. It's like, honestly, it's either that or the other item. But either way, it doesn't really matter in this case.
I like how you
I
said
think the
other
distinction is
item there.
quite important. I think this distinction is quite important to me.
Is it?
Probably, but we don't have the chance of knowing it unless
How
someone's gonna
would-
bust the doors open.
How would Lady Vulpescu call you if she was angry at you?
His nose scrunches
Oh.
up, and arms fold. He's like, I don't want to
Well,
talk anymore.
She did talk about a toy, so if you think about it,
You see, the fists slamming on the table. He's like, I think it is enough.
the gif.
All right. Well,
all right, my bad.
There's a hissing sound.
oh, yes.
Yikes.
Well, that's one of the things. He did tell me something else that there's also an offer or a deal that was related to that. But apparently, as he put it, a little birdie told him that there's a countess up north, near the border. And when he says border, I assume he means Ravo. That would make sense. But it looks deadpan and Vasily. she's not of the council, and she also turned herself into
Yes, she's
what
my
is.
neighbor.
I thought so.
Raises
Yeah.
a very big eyebrow.
Friendly neighbor or
How friendly do you think a vampire is?
well,
Be
what are you,
honest with me.
friendly enough?
well, I mean, I don't know if she was like you or like a full one.
Oh no, she is most assuredly a fool one.
No, okay. Then maybe she's not as friendly. I thought maybe you could be like buddies through the
Sweet.
terrible times. You know what I mean?
I want you to know that the vampire spawn is not friendly.
What do you mean?
I know I'm
you've been
most
very
charming.
friendly. You've been very friendly. I don't know what you mean.
Prince nods.
You're right.
Wesley's nose scrunches up again.
So
Positive energy. pain.
Literally,
I
like,
mean, quite literally, that would like.
it's like stop it, like.
Stop being nice to me, it hurts.
Hate it here.
it's like, right. So if she's a fool. Well, the point still
Her name
stands.
is Renata.
All right.
and
Glazak?
would she be a would she be an ally in your escape, or would she personally like to hunt you down to acquire status?
He starts chuckling nervously. Okay. I think we have an answer.
Wesley says, I don't think she cares very much.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Renata's-
It's both a curse and a blessing. At least we won't have a
Renata's
vampire.
problem is not within the court. It lies with. It lies with Ravo.
Uh-huh.
Sweat.
Victoria's like, can we go back to the thing where she turned herself into one?
Oh, she is most assuredly the greatest Sangromancer I have ever had the displeasure of knowing about.
Oh.
We
Does
know
she puppet you
Sangromancer
around
is
against
blood,
your will,
right?
Wesley?
Oh,
I think
sorry.
you would do well to shut the fuck up right now, Lord. He says with like a
Insight.
kindly smile on his face.
Insight. Insight.
Amber, does Lord share a lifestyle with the No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, what do you mean? We live in the same
Oh,
house.
this is well.
Exactly.
Amber.
Ember's about to
Right?
commit manslaughter. And Tom's about to
Can I,
laugh.
can I make a war... Not a war crime. Can I make a...
Oops, sorry. Freudian slip.
That's
Can
gonna
I-
go
yeah.
in the Twitch clips.
Yeah.
Damn it. Shut up. Can I make an insight check to determine if, when Lord says that, is there like, yes, I'm clearly the victim of what you just said, but I need you to shut up right now.
You can try to insight him.
I share a lifestyle with him, right?
That has nothing to do with it because your thing is for lying.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a 19.
Oh,
The
that's-
pattern of plus 20 to deception.
With a 19, you can tell he's clearly uncomfortable with this subject. He doesn't enjoy the thought of anyone puppeting anyone around.
Fair enough.
And there's certainly a degree of respect towards this Renata, even if it is mostly born out of like fear or something.
No.
Lawrence gives him like a curt little smile. Like a slightly knowing one.
I mean,
Well-
what? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask. So, what are we gonna do with that information? Just
Well,
know it?
yeah, I mean, I just bring it up because, well,
Yep.
interesting information.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you shared it. Just
I
don't
think
know
it is
what we're gonna
interesting
do.
as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, don't think we can really do much about her specifically. Know that we should. Already got plenty of problems on our way. Guess it's important to note possible enemies or allies in the future. Did you?
I would say enemy.
But
that is
I
just
was about to ask, but I guess you already answered my question.
She's a
before I
little
posed-
bit dangerous to the stability of Ostoya as a whole. So I'm just gonna say outright, I'm not surprised that someone would be trying to,
Would they
Wait,
be
Could we destabilize Novastoya with her power or with her
Whoa,
assistance?
sorry.
Whoa! I
It's
don't
a
I'm
think I
kidding.
don't
very
think
big
we
claim.
I am
need
kidding,
to
but
do anything of
I
the
don't
no,
think
but
sort.
you
Like,
would have to do anything.
no, I'm kidding. But if we ever want to return to Novastoya, it'd be nice to have someone on our side. That's a bit
If you
more.
would like the complete socio-economic collapse of all of Ostoya, then sure, yes, you can back her.
Yeah, I feel like we're putting in danger like a lot of lives.
I'm not saying we're gonna do it. I just wanted to know.
I no longer want to speak about this hypothetical.
Yeah, I feel like I'm good as well.
Continue,
Oh.
Victoria. Continue.
Oh, well, no, that
Else?
was about it. Yeah, there's it's a, well, I suppose bounty, and he does air quotes, out on, well, he just looks at the Baron again, like a difficult item, and,
He sneers in your
Poor Baron.
direction.
and, yeah, I suppose that's the main part. Yeah, as Eric said, contacted him privately. It's not like there's a bunch of posters up or any of that kind of shit.
It's nice.
But I hope he won't get that bad.
Well,
Guess we'll have to keep our eyes open.
I imagine that well, they wouldn't want it to be too public either. So,
Oh,
For sure.
I'm completely truthful here. I don't even believe that it is all of the court that is seeking this.
oh no,
Sweats.
he's like, no, I wouldn't be surprised if it's only Wolf Askew, maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she tried to
Yeah.
go against the word of Organ.
Hmm.
On a different note, can you guys help me copy my work tomorrow for like a day? Then we should be fine.
Blinks. What for? I'm
You know,
really
that's-
busy.
It's just a day. The song. I mean, I plan on bringing it to the Shepherd of Souls, soon. But
Oh.
I don't have a copy. I need a copy so that if he wants it, then I can give it. Otherwise, it's gonna take me like 6 days.
No, I mean,
How long is this song? Yeah, sure, I'll help you out.
Yeah, I suppose if he looks around the table, if you all copy one, portions of it each, it should not take that long.
Just takes a day.
And there goes another day. I suppose I can help.
Hey, we're gonna make an audience with a god, and you're annoyed that we're gonna spend a day to give a sacrifice.
If it was that important, the god wouldn't be dying. Can be whatever you want. If this said
Well-
individual has relied on you, raises eyebrows, to keep it alive, guess I could still be grateful, but I'm gonna be skeptical until I see him.
Damn, Tokas, you must really like Terrellian then. Too
Who-
bad we
who's-
didn't get him that sacrifice.
You mean the Kraken?
Mhm.
I wasn't particularly fond of him. I mean, he was interesting. I've never seen a Kraken up close.
Hmm.
It was a nice time for field study.
Thanks. Okay.
Well,
It's just gonna take a day. Like if we have, I'll ask Ninkwe if maybe she can help for a quick day, and then we have one chapter each, and then we should be done in a day. It doesn't take that long. I would like if Lawrence could do the first page, because I know Lawrence can write very well, so it looks that pretty from like the first page, and then
And then it gets progressively worse. Wow,
So you
it's
want
like
him
your
to be
stay in
happy and
Novostoya.
disappointed?
it's Lazarius looks at them. Yeah. So you should do the final chapter then, right?
Victoria has a hearty chuckle at that.
Combo.
Another core moment.
Vasily, are you going to
Counter.
be joining us on this excursion
What excursion?
to the temple to meet the god?
Do I look like a
Yes.
religion-abiding citizen to you?
Totally. 100%.
Lawrence, who's already given his answer, says nothing. And looks at him expectantly.
It's interesting. I mean, he gave me this cool cello. Put the cello
Yeah,
down.
well, I'm not a man of religion myself, but, don't really get many chances to see a supposed god.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be religious if it's there. You can believe in that it exists without following it.
Very nice. You can have a little study of him, like the students at the Vrajatari do with the lab rats.
That, or I guess we can ask him where the hell everyone else went. I mean, last time I saw a preacher get an answer to their prayers, been actually never.
I'm right here, Tokas.
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean, never? I heal your wounds!
I mean exactly what I mean.
So, what's our plan for the next couple of 10
I
days?
suppose I will indulge you.
Well, thank you.
Look at that.
Not you, Tokas.
Oh, okay. I mean, appreciate it nonetheless.
Well,
Don't worry, I'm a little miffed
Hmm.
with Tokas as well right now.
You're what?
I wasn't talking to you.
I know, but you.
Baron's
Yes,
like
Oh.
snickering.
well, to answer your questions, Aries. Well, first we gotta deal with well, the whole Stray Wall business, I suppose, before we can decide to go on field trips.
Are we gonna put him in the mushroom cave or the den? The den
Well,
sounds a
we're
lot
gonna
more
walk him
dangerous.
around. We're first going to walk him around.
Well, that as well, yes.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, we
I will not be joining you on that endeavor.
That is
Actually-
fine.
Actually, it'd be really helpful if you could.
You think I am
Never mind,
stupid?
it's
I'm
not
not going to parade a mythical being around like a fucking parade float.
No, we'd be there to make sure he.
I might be mostly Dead's Eyes, but I don't actually have a death wish.
I mean, it'd be helpful to keep it in check. The more people
I am
that
not
are.
going to keep it in check. You keep yourself in check.
Well, I mean, I'm going to keep myself in check. I was talking about the dragon.
Yeah, and you
Well,
may also keep the dragon in check. Aren't they like your cousins?
Do I know? I mean, do I know that if Dragonborn are related by history through two dragons, they are
You make a
not.
check.
Right?
Your
Sure.
skills.
What check? What check do I make?
Dragon check.
History.
History. Okay, I'm not extremely good at this skill, but let's see. Oh! Ooh!
I mean, for eons and eons, Dragonborn have passed down tales of their relation to dragon. They may not be true dragons,
Yeah, my mom was a
but you
dragon.
most
Distant-
assuredly believe that
distant.
you are related to dragons.
Distant cousins.
Yeah,
Right?
it is your family, not mine.
I mean, if the Baron, if
It's a family
if
matter.
Vassal
I wouldn't
doesn't want to
get
join,
involved.
I don't think it's
No, I
necessary
don't
to
think he
force it.
has to. I just
What?
wanted to ask.
I'm not.
Yeah, I thought he'd be interested in having something more exciting than sitting in a tower all day and doing
Yeah, well,
nothing.
risking a life with
I
the
am
dragon
most
is not
capable of
exciting.
entertaining myself in with things that will not kill me.
Yeah, like
well,
blood
that's
of people,
good
right?
to know.
Sus.
That's,
Hey, if you're offering Tokas.
Well, I actually never had my blood drank from a vampire, so it's a first.
I can assure you that the experience will be enlightening to you.
I would. All right. Well, then it's on me, I suppose. Next time.
I can tell
It's
you.
on me next time. This is like, don't mind if I do. Already behind Tokas.
But let's
The Baron leans in towards you.
Okay, I
Sweats.
lean into the Baron, sensing like conspiracy.
Let
What does he say?
me roll.
Roll.
The 100 table of cheeky quotes.
I'm DMing you. Actually,
Yeah.
can I whisper in Foundry? I don't remember how that works.
You can. / whisper.
And do I just put the name of the player?
Yeah, it needs to be /w username space message.
Will it need to be this all in one? I don't understand. Why does it be?
Nope.
Oh, thunk.
/game master. Hi. Maybe it needs to be
Maybe I'm stupid.
unknown.
Hmm.
Try check your spelling. Excuse me. I know what I'm. I know. I know how to spell. Oh, I know now what I've done wrong. This is very difficult. I don't know if I can make this.
Oh, do you actually need the brackets?
I think
Nope.
I need to put. I think I need to put the star that I put in. This is not going to be easy.
Yikes!
Oh no!
Yikes!
I don't
Swits.
have to make that star anymore. I'm really bad at doing emotes.
How about you just send it to me over Discord?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that because I can't do this
Thanks.
anymore.
Cool, thank you. So excited. Edge of my seat. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I can see the typing. I can see the typing.
Oh, you see you making like a finger pinching moment. Or
To
if, like
me or to
like
Lords?
no to like Lords, like in front of Lords, he's making like this finger pinching like movement with his hand.
Blink.
Yeah, sure, Ferris, you can do that.
Can I roll insight?
Lawrence is like,
Yeah, you can roll an insight check.
It's gonna be a 19.
Sorry, Vittorio.
Lawrence is doing a weird twitching motion with his mouth.
Tokas, you get the feeling that the Baron is having fun at your expense.
I imagine as
Very
much.
rude.
It's fine. Some people are like that. Some people need some type of entertainment like that. It's gonna squint and then turn to Vittorio and Zarius again. Right. So we still need to choose where to put him. I mean, we saw he
Yeah.
can dig through the ground. I mean, he made an alcove in the wall. So I don't think it's unreasonable to think that we could probably drag him back to the mushroom cave. At least it
That
has
would,
less.
Can we first not walk him through, see how the people here interact with him and he with the people? I mean, we're planning all this work for something that isn't like if we're planning all this work for a time where the dragon is a good fit in this place, then there's no need to move him.
Well,
Yeah, but I haven't said we don't do that. Simply, we still need to choose a way to bring him after that. And
What do you
we need
mean
to
bring
ask
him?
Jolin.
What do you mean bring him?
His new lair?
I mean, but we can do that after we see how he fits here. Because if he fits here,
yes.
We're here to talk about the whole thing, not just one thing
yeah,
at a
okay,
time.
no, okay, no, then
Yeah.
do that.
Take him into town. You know, Victoria, he kind of looks up in the air, I guess, for a second. He's like, see how people react to a dragon walking around, and how he reacts, and
Starts burning people.
yeah, and after that, I suppose take him back to his little alcove, and then have a talk, I suppose. And then we also need to, well, as we said before, you know, in the end, it's not really up to us if the people of the Enclave, want him to stay here or not. But yeah, we can only do so much.
I can't remember. Have we ever asked Balin for permission for this thing?
Yeah, we did, and he said that for now it was fine.
Right, well, that sounds good enough, I guess.
Yeah. Vittorio looks at an imaginary watch. No, he doesn't. But I'm trying to figure out what time it is now, roughly. I look at Amber.
What?
It's 17:45 and 20 seconds.
No, it's not.
No, because that's not. Yeah, that's been there the entire time.
It's 12
Midday?
midday.
Okay, midday. Well, no time like the present. We try and see if Drake is up for a walk into town then.
Right, guess less time wasted, the better.
Yeah, let's just first Victoria looks around to see if Balon is in the tavern.
No,
Okay.
there's better things to do at 12.
Yeah.
Like drinking at the tavern.
He's like, well, let's first stop by Naravax's Fangs then and just let, Balon
Yeah.
know.
Sounds good. It's better to warn him first.
Yeah, I think he'll appreciate that instead of us just showing up with Scrankle.
Yeah.
All right. I suppose we should go then. And, Massily, I suppose you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Plenty of books
I
around.
will be sure to do so.
Uh-huh.
I will see you later.
See you later then.
Vittor-
With my chair, give him a little wave. Goodbye.
Vittoria tells Vasily in, a very broken Novostoyan, because I think I just passed the mark with language learning of, just knowing like a phrase or something. So it's like, in very broken Novostoyan, it's like it probably, instead of goodbye, it's good night.
Because it's always night.
Well, no, it's more of a, Victoria
He
not
quirks
grasping
an
his language.
eyebrow at you. He quirks an eyebrow at you in response to you. In a story.
Oh, yeah. Well, I probably have no clue what he says.
You can make an intelligence check.
No, yeah, sure. Intelligence. Wow, that's pretty good.
You're pretty sure you hear him say, I know it is dark down here, Vittorio, but please.
That's a quite complicated phrase. Good job, Vittorio. Been a great story.
Yeah. He's like, he looks perplexed. He's like, just, yeah, grunts.
The Baron only smirks. Puts a hand on lowers his shoulder for a moment like a tap, and then takes his leave.
Tap.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tap, you now have diabetes.
Accurate.
Oh. Damn.
Very well. Let us go find Balon, which hopefully will be in Aramax's Fangs.
Boring.
Let's check him.
Oh, I think Delphine still has training.
I
She's
I
been
think it's
doing
better that
this.
she doesn't come along.
Well, technically speaking, I guess she started the downtime at the same time we did, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Does it take only a 10-day to...
well, no, it's
train?
like several, but I more meant if this one period of 10-day had been done.
No, but
Yeah.
unless you need her, like, she will just continue training.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, Victoria will probably just, ask her how it's. Oh, now she vanished. Just ask her how.
Standing still, very still, so she's gone invisible.
Yeah. Ask her how the training is going. Like, if the teacher is any good.
She nods.
All right.
It's
Well,
heavier than a knife.
yeah, it. Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
But it seems like you're doing a good job so far.
I'm doing my best.
I know you are. Well,
And it
if
goes well.
what was that?
And it goes well.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. Give her a pat on the head. Well, if yeah, I suppose we can continue with training if you would like. We are yes, as we're talking about, we're gonna see if we can't bring a dragon into town. So yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you need me, I will come with you.
Well, more of a. You felt like it. You thought that sounded like something that would be fun, or yeah. Otherwise, you can train. I mean, you're
You
doing
see
it.
your brow crease.
Oh no.
Stabs you.
I
This is
think
the
I would
result
like
of
to
my
keep
training.
training.
All right.
I think it would be better if I finish that.
Hmm. All right. That sounds good. Well, we'll see you back at the tower then later.
She nods resolutely.
Doke. Let us
Delphine's
go.
doing her best to prepare.
She's a good girl. She's the best girl.
She's a great girl.
Alright.
Okay.
In that case, Delphine too will excuse herself from lunch break
Mm-hmm.
to go back to training.
Yeah, let us go find Balon the Beardless.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's Iskander.
Don't worry about him.
Immediately worried.
Don't worry about him. Mara, go back. Quack. Me, just a pickled watcher sitting on the bar top.
Mhm.
Alright. Actually, I'm going to be right back because I need to use the toilet.
Very well. Let's see. Well, yeah. When we find Balon, we tell him. I scroll up in Discord. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Ask him about. Well, no. Yeah. Ask / tell him. It's like, so anyway, we're just we're just gonna bring the dragon into town for a
Yeah.
for a walk and see how things go. And then after that, barring that any tragedies happen, yeah, I guess we talk to Scrakewall and
If he's willing to stay here.
he was willing to stay here, or if yeah, if he wants to, yeah, have a own bigger place to himself. If so, just tell him about the mushroom caverns first, I guess, because they are closer, and also mushrooms.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think it should be. I don't know. Part of my brain is like, maybe we shouldn't bring a dragon into town.
Hello.
Mm.
I mean,
Hello.
yeah, it's both good. Yeah, both good and bad
I mean,
idea, I suppose.
it's basically like if he can't, like if we walk him into town, and I'm pretty sure that the townspeople will listen to us to when not to attack him.
Which is also why we're telling Balon about it.
Yeah, and why we're walking with him. But if he can't control himself around these people, that just means he's a threat. Straightforward.
Basically,
Yeah.
Zarius wants to test if this dragon is a threat or not, and confirm if he actually needs to execute him or if he can leave it alone.
Well,
I see.
Zarius doesn't hope that he needs to execute
No,
it.
of course,
He-
never
like,
said that.
But he's like, yeah, if this thing is a threat to people here, then he's a threat. But Zarius has been spending time reading with him, so you know,
Or
literally
it's
not
like
saying
just
anything.
exist. I was about to say
Yeah.
this dragon doesn't talk to Zarius at all.
Yeah, no,
Just existing
sorry.
there.
It's but you know, existing in the same place is already something. You know.
Exactly.
Damn, that's some low standards.
No, it can be one of the nicest things you can do with someone. Just
I bet.
existing in the
I
same
bet,
room.
man.
It's not like
Yeah.
really romantic between them. The dragon just doesn't want Zarius to talk at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, I mean, he just kind of like flips the pages and reads with Scragwell.
All right, you guys go to find Balon.
Yes.
Bailon
I search in the depths of my being for the Balon accent.
or Bolin.
Oh.
You should probably like save audio files when you need to bring up an NPC and you're like,
I don't
oh.
think it is possible. I don't believe voice actor works.
No, I mean like on your PC, like a folder for accents.
Think I have time to do that? I don't.
During session, I don't know.
No. It doesn't matter. Let's continue.
Just give him a classic dwarven accent.
You'll find Balon in Aravex's fags. He seems to be going over like a stack of paperwork. Sitting at one of the long dining tables that is stands at the center of the hall.
Is it a big stack?
Yes.
Big
Yeah.
stack.
Stargazers.
Balin.
Balon.
Tidings to you.
Yeah, hopefully.
You're not moving on, so I'm presuming you want something from me.
Yes. We
You are
came.
very
These are all
sharp.
staring at me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sort of. Remember that whole deal with bringing the dragon into town?
How could I possibly forget about the dragon that stares at me every time I walk out to go have a fresh breath of mushroom?
Yeah, I figured. Well, we thought that, it's midday. Now is as good as time as any to do that whole little walk, show him how the settlement is, how the people are. Just came here to warn you about that, so you don't find the dragon in your street out of nowhere.
See? Alright.
He'll took his looks at the paperwork. You'll see that you're a little busy there.
Aye. Gotta approve trade routes and whatnot.
He thinks squints. Well, if you wouldn't mind, I am somewhat of a merchant. Maybe as soon as this thing is done, I can help you out.
Hey, if you're not busy, I'm not going to complain about doing less paperwork.
Gives him a thumbs up. Sometimes doing paperwork, I kind of miss it. Instead of getting clunked over the head by the next weird thing that crawls out of a hole.
I think you and me live on opposite ends of this spectrum.
Yeah, and I think it's fine like that.
Very well. I'll make sure to reserve a couple stacks for you.
Alright, I remember that then.
Also, while we're here, could you just tell any of the mushroom farmers or people harvesting just to be on the lookout for if they suddenly spot any sulfur tufts or clustered wood lovers in in the in the farming plots.
He like rubs his forehead. I'll try to keep an eye on it. I'll make a note of it here.
Yeah, just
But I know nothing about mushrooms that ain't edible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I try and make a super duper quick sketch of because I did, I did pluck one of them.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of test would you like? Test. This isn't Dark Heresy.
When you've been working on painter supplies?
I've been learning from one
The
of
best of the best.
Yeah, from one of Ardelvin's nieces for a single 10 day, but I have previously, quote unquote, learned 2 10 days worth through, experience.
How much do you need in total?
Oh, downtime tracker. I am currently at 3 out of 8. So I'm 38% proficient.
Okay. Can you make me a dexterity check?
Okay,
It's
straight up.
worth
Dex.
at least the
+1.
+1.
The +1, yeah.
Very well.
Half proficiency.
Half done.
Yeah, well, it's the 13. That's not too bad.
Quirks an eyebrow.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I'll pass it along to Ardelvin.
Yeah. We'll sketch out both of the. Well, both. No, we'll sketch out the mushroom that he picked.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, all right, that's good.
Alright, I suppose I'll see you later then.
Yes. Hopefully.
Please don't try to walk this dragon in here.
No.
No.
We won't do that.
Just outside.
Good, I don't think my door's gonna handle it.
Yeah, me too.
God damn. All right then. I suppose we should make our way over.
Yeah, let's move out.
Let's go.
Alright.
Stop Scrayquel. How you doing, bro?
Rachel slaps you.
It's
like, yeah.
Greyquall slaps you and says, "Look what you made me do!"
Wow.
Wheeze.
Damn.
I mean, as we
This drag
enter,
isn't such a bad guy after all.
as we enter Zardius, we'll just kind of like with a louder voice yell Scrayquel in Draconic.
Shh, maybe he's sleeping.
So for
If you ever kid about that?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
So
it's
then we're-
midday, but it's a
then
dragon.
then we would wake him up anyway when we get there.
Right, but do you prefer to be woken up by a scream or normally? It's
think
not
I'd
healthy to
prefer
wake up people like
as
that.
much warning as possible.
Yeah,
Obviously, but Pion's gonna try and
he
bother
hates
me.
us if we get. He hates it when I get closer without saying I'm here.
I mean, I
Good
bet.
correction.
He hates many things about you, sorry.
Yeah,
I avoided to comment that.
yeah, but that's why you yell before we get close, so he knows he can mentally prepare himself.
Amber,
Damn, alright.
Yes?
I use Thermatogy to make all the mushrooms in the room rustle.
Panics, starts breathing fire around.
I mean, all of the mushrooms around begin to rustle, save for one very big white mushroom.
It's not a mushroom.
It's not a mushroom.
Have you guys ever seen a
So-
puffball mushroom? You can eat them.
I did not know that. I thought they were poisonous.
Yeah.
No, you can eat them.
Fuck, imagine
Very
taking a
different.
raw bite of that stuff.
It's kind
Have
of
you
like
seen
bread.
those videos where like somebody takes like
Yeah.
a pond reed and like roasts on a campfire and like yummy corn dog bite.
They kind of look. They look like
Then
this.
they
As I posted
explode.
an image of them. They're just these very big white mushrooms.
Yeah, they're amazing. Holy damn.
You
That
can
looks
eat them
That is
Mozzarella.
enormous. Where do they grow?
Yeah.
everywhere. Like they grow here in the Netherlands as well.
That big?
But yeah, that one of those big white lumps doesn't like rustle, but after all the other mushrooms begin to rustle, it sort of just like rises up from amidst the other mushrooms and grows a head that looks up at you.
Morning.
Cool.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
You are here again.
Yes. Not to
That
read
we
this
are.
time.
Indeed. Well, we thought if you feel like up to it, we might do that exploration of the village that we talked about a bit of a time ago.
Why?
We figured it would be good to show you around and let you know people that you're living next to.
Sort of like your neighbors, you know.
And to see how they react to you being up close.
He squints.
I
Those
turn back.
big white
squinting
dishes of
Sarius.
eyes. Those big white dishes of eyes narrowing into like slits. I see.
If it all goes well, then you can keep living where you live. That'd be the best
I
option.
look back at
We
Zarius
are
again.
we
He bristles.
just don't worry about that. We actually have been researching a few places and people of your kin, so to speak. And we found some locations that we think might be of your interest, much bigger than a small room like this. And with a lot more mushrooms, if I gathered that's something you like, that looks around with forest of mushrooms in this alcove.
What do you know about things that I like?
Well, it's an assumption. I mean, it's full of mushrooms around here. Unless it's something like you can't control. Like, looks at him with a questioning look.
Nostrils flare. That is none of your business.
We still.
It's fair enough.
I know you like to read books. We still need to finish the Weep of the River book that we've been reading, like the last couple of days.
Yes, that we must. I should like to know how it ends.
Would you
The
like to
big
join
lumbering head turns to you, Lawrence.
us? Would you like to join us for this excursion of the Enclave?
I could indulge you.
You could, or you could say no. The choice is yours. Though we'd prefer you said yes.
Very well.
I look at him.
All right.
He looks at you,
I look at him.
and he looks at you,
And
And I look at him.
and he looks at you.
And that is how we passed 6 more hours.
And that's how I met your mother.
Oh, hold on a moment.
Mm,
Your mother.
Deep Sun starts playing.
But we can go like now if you like.
No.
Just if
You
we
like-
do.
He looks left and
That's
right at the
disgusting,
mushrooms.
no.
He looks left and right as though there's like stacks of work around him and not just like a bunch of fucking mushrooms. He's like, I suppose so.
Just make sure to walk in between us, just in case.
In case what?
In case someone gets. In case of one of the town people, reacting badly, so we can stop them if they are going to do something stupid.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Just
I'm
roll.
capable of protecting myself.
Yes, but
Yeah, no one is doubting it. Don't worry about it. It's
You
just
sound like you doubt it.
I don't.
No, not at all.
no, it's
It's for their sake, Spragball, not yours.
I suppose he like they actually stay their tongue. They are going to say something, open their mouth, and then they look at you and close their mouth again. Very well.
Speechless.
Hey, maybe we can pick up a new book if you like. We're walking past the library, for next
I
time.
like that.
Yeah, I'm sure Odra
We
would
read
be.
too slowly.
Oof. All
I
right.
don't read that slow.
I mean, if a dragon says that, I cannot believe him.
I have no reason to lie about this.
I mean, he does have no
yeah.
reason to lie about it.
No, he doesn't. I'm sorry. I just sometimes confuse the words. Okay, it's not my fault.
Don't worry about it, Zarius. One day we can have a little bit of a tutoring. I can teach you some new things. Just don't worry.
No,
about
I can read. It just sometimes the words seem different to me.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Just takes a bit
We can
more
solve
time.
that problem. But yes, I mean, I bet Audra will be happy to see one such as yourself, and you might like her. She's the librarian of this place. She knows one and a lot of things.
He holds the information.
She is indeed the keeper of knowledge, Victoria says as he nods wisely.
I should like to meet this being.
All right. I mean, yeah, the library is on the way to get into the place, so I guess we can pay her a visit as well.
All right.
Let's move out.
Yes, let's get going. And he like looks at Greycall. It's like, and I say this in the nicest way possible. Let's try to not destroy any buildings on the way in.
Not that large.
What do you think you're talking to? Destroys building. Fuck.
Dragon is huge size.
I mean, yeah, but the paths here are pretty wide, right? Based on the map.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
they're
the path is pretty wide.
Oh, hold on. Wasn't
He
he
was large when we fought him.
Yeah, wasn't he large when we found him?
This dragon is huge.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he was large before, right?
No,
Yeah, he was pretty large.
Oh,
No,
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
he was huge.
But it's
when
almost
we
like he's filled out.
Yeah, it's like he's recovering his old self and gaining more power.
Exactly.
laughs hysterically. All right.
All right.
Mark laughs nervously.
Wheeze.
I mean, that is kind of exactly the reason why Zarya said what he said. But let's go. We're gonna walk him around town. I think if it's best if we walk him like this, over the bridge, and then like around, because then the people can see him from a further distance.
Yeah,
not
fair
that he
enough.
just pops into town.
Yeah, fair enough. We can have him go a turn around across most facilities.
Yeah, we'll just take this route, like past our house, and then to the library.
Who knows? He might even ask questions about, I don't know, the tower or the shrine.
About the glowing
or-
tower. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Wonder you should ask that.
Flies up, steals the orb. Thank you. I'm gonna take that.
Bye. As you walk past Starsong Tower, his walking is so awkward. Like I think the dragons are like the most awkward dragons ever. because
Does he like walk like a Komodo dragon? Like the
They sort of like have to. He has to sort of sway side to side because his wings are attached to his fucking body.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's like the goofy kind of comical walking. Love it.
I mean, yeah, if he didn't weigh several tons and had a breath weapon, that can obliterate your fucking brain, then yeah, it'd be kind of cute and goofy.
They're still kind of cute and goofy. What do you mean?
This is how I imagine Scrayquall walking.
Tons of weight and deadly
Yeah.
breath weapons included.
Yeah, I imagine as well. Yeah, like he's swaying side to side, basically.
That's him.
Damn.
He walks like that, and then the wings just like a fan about like a ship, like the sail of a ship.
What a chunker boy.
As you walk past the tower,
Mhm.
he stops and cranes his head up to glance up at it.
Single bead of sweat.
Your lair is crumbling.
Yeah, well, we found it like this. Didn't really have the time to remodernize.
Oh, I mean, we fixed up a wall here or there, but yeah, indeed, TaleChasers haven't really had the time to, yeah, just remodel the entire thing.
He points at the hole in the ceiling, like at the top, is like, well, and you know that whole, yeah, that is where we first met you.
What is the significance of this place?
Of the tower?
Yes.
Vittoria, like, tilts his head, tries to think back on what Jay said. As I go look in my notes.
I was about to say, I would say something, but I have no idea because I wasn't there.
Well, Lawrence remembers, and will say, it's an old tower of divination that was once used by the mages, the magocracy that was here. A particularly potent spellcaster made it their domicile. But nowadays it mostly serves as the only source of light in the Enclave, as a way to keep track of time. As well.
His head turns towards you, Lawrence. The big, pupilless, concaved eyes, mere inches from you.
Lawrence doesn't blink. I stop
Neither
blinking.
do they. Neither do they. He actually blinks very little, so little that it's like, oh, does he have eyelids? Well, yeah, I guess he does have eyelids because he squinted at us earlier. I should like to know more about these mages.
Oh, the Black Star. There
Okay.
is
The
a...
books that Zarius has provided to me about the Enclave mention them but in passing. I fear that he is keeping information from me.
Sorry, squints. Like, oh no,
Well, I
No,
don't think
Zarius just doesn't know a lot about them himself.
no.
He only recently got it.
and most books don't
Hmm.
exactly go deep into their story. You see, they date back hundreds of years ago. Nothing too recent. So most of
Why
the
not-
knowledge about the Black Star is either lost or somewhere within this mountain.
Not to mention
not-
it has
why-
been buried as well because of the crusade that happened against them.
Why not have Scrapeball ask the questions he'd like to ask? You know, to someone in particular that probably is the best guy to answer them.
Well, because we know something, so at least you can introduce him.
It's awfully
Yeah.
suspicious, Zarius. Almost like you're holding
Almost like you're
information.
holding information.
No, I'm
Wow.
literally.
The
I am
dragon's
literally
head
saying.
swivels around to you, Zarius.
No, I am-
Same lifestyle.
I
Inside check.
am literally providing. I am literally telling him that we can give him to the best source of information about the subject.
All right.
Wait. Do you want to ask more about this to someone that might know more?
Yes.
Okay, wait. Give me a
I'd like
moment.
to dedicate my studies to these mages.
Nods wisely.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna quickly run into our tower and then go to the top floor.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Don't fucking get him.
Don't fucking,
Do not
fucking
get the
show
ghost.
the
No,
ghost
No,
the
I'm not. I don't
dragon
want the
to steal
ghost.
it
I don't
from.
want the ghost to go out. I'm warning him that that maybe we can have Scrapewall go on top.
No, we're
I don't-
not having. Ghost
doesn't want-
Scrapewall are not having that interaction. He doesn't get to
They
come
try to
inside the
kill
tower.
each
He
other,
doesn't
and
get to
this
come
guy's a
onto the
ghost.
tower.
The only reason for his existence is to defend his ball. If we bring a dragon that will try to take this thing before on top of the tower, I don't think he's gonna be very happy. I think he's gonna do another one of his fucking necrotic guiding bolts on him on sight.
That's why Zarius wanted to go upstairs to tell him, like, hey,
Right.
a dragon has questions for you, not like he's gonna come to steal your shit.
Yeah, fair enough. You can do that, I guess. While Zarius climbs up the stairs, Tokus is gonna start to introduce the Black Star to Skrekel. Tell him base knowledge as there's 9 mages. They were like a long time ago. They were tyrants. It was a magocracy, and then they got into Black Law, and then they delved deep into studies, and then the Heartkeepers of Aurelia and the mages of Norland united into the Wise Sun, crusaded against them, and killed most of them. Some may still be sleeping around here in the Black Claw Mountain. Many have been killed. Not all of them, though. That is, it's a bit of a weird information gap.
Hmm.
What are their expertises?
Well, I have heard that
Everything.
one of them, dwelled in the School of Divination, and I imagine the other 8 probably mastered each one a different school of magic.
I see.
Well, as for other people that might know things, I mean, we got the librarian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Odra might know more than us.
And and I suppose Jace might know.
Jace the fangirl.
Oh, I did. I don't know. Spraycall had already met her. No, I'm just
That's
kidding.
not what he says.
I know. I'm just kidding.
What if you
Squiggle
bring it
just
to
does
a
a Squiggle just does it like he just does a contemplative nod.
Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting story. They say, like, Tokus points with the river falls down there at the drop. They say that down into that hole you can find the entrance of a vault of one of the old archmages of the magocracy. They call him Jolin of the Void. Not sure what his expertise was, but
Maybe the void.
well, yes, but it's not a school of magic.
Mhm.
They say that he might still be alive, though those are only voices for, well, if you really met an Archmage of the Black Star, I don't think you'd be back alive to tell the tale.
It's in this moment that I realize that we have this information, yet we don't have it on our list of potential things we could be doing here.
Well, because it's a bit too dangerous. If you read the last excerpt, it says the last person that tried to open that door got disintegrated. So I'm not really sure I want to go try that.
Yeah.
Not really
Oh.
feeling up to fight an archmage in case we find it.
It's fine. I mean, we can send Radigan in there. And
Squiggl's mouth does this like snapping motion, like how does it
Like a crocodile?
Yeah, like I was thinking of a crocodile, literally
Mhm.
when a crocodile just like opens and closes their mouth a couple times.
Hmm.
It's like
Eating the knowledge.
I will visit this place one day.
It's very dangerous, but I suppose the quest for knowledge is never stalled.
It is never.
Zarvin!
You hear from top of the tower scream, Army!
I
Look at
pull
his
Mara
screen.
out of my pocket.
Mwah.
I whisper something to her. And then I send her up to go to Zarius. And when Mara gets to Zarius, Lawrence's voice will speak through Mara. And it will say, "Do not introduce these 2 people."
I'm like, why not?
The bird just looks at you. Wah. Daddy loves you. Wah.
Zarius be like, alright, I'll take that. Yes.
Sorry. As he hears that, Zarius is like, I'm certain he doesn't, but at least not anymore. But I look confused. I'm like, why not? Lawrence, are you not just a bird? Great.
What?
Mara, tell a dad joke.
Give me...
Mara, no, tell her that joke right now.
I mean, you could communicate with Mara, you know.
Oh yeah, I can
Yeah.
telepathically communicate with it.
Wait.
It's
Oh.
too complicated to explain via over the bird. Lawrence will just say no. Just tell him no. Just
No.
repeat what I said.
But why? What's the problem?
The bird looks at you for a moment with like glassed over eyes, Zarius, and then it says, if you ever give presents to a dragon, it usually responds by saying "Thanks a lot," and then it makes a bird snapping motion, like with its beak, like.
And they make fun of me for hiding information. What?
She made a dad
Hiding
joke.
information.
Such a good girl.
I will ask Sorvin if he minds if he gets asked questions about the Black Star, but not specify by who.
Marvin turns to you, but doesn't actually take his attention far away from his plight.
Yeah?
I'm
Sorvin?
afraid there's not much information I can disclose.
Oh yeah, because he's like just a
Yeah.
priest.
Yeah, he's of the white. He was a
He's
priest of the
from
white,
the
white
Crusaders.
sun. Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Mhm.
know, he probably knows as much as a soldier knows about the army that he's going to fight against.
Yeah.
that is true.
Alistair didn't know a huge amount about gnolls.
He
was
don't
just
know
really good at killing
anything,
them.
man. Don't know. Oh, look at those green tiny humans. Are they bad? Yeah, they are. All right, time to slaughter
Yeah.
them.
Okay, no, but then if someone was to ask you something, you'd be willing to answer, right? If you could.
I would be willing to answer to whatever extent possible.
Thanks,
But
Arvin.
my
That's all
unlike. Sorry, still talking.
Kids fucking leaves. Right? Oh, all right.
I mean, no. I
Yeah,
mean,
guess
if
no
he
one
looked
really
like he was
likes me
about to
after
continue
all.
speaking, Zarius wouldn't leave. But I thought he was
Yes, he
done.
raised like a ghostly hand
Yeah.
to his own head and says, "But in the making of my unlife, I am not perfectly preserved as I once was."
Poor
I
guy.
get that. No, I just wanted to know, just in case, and no, like thanks for the help, and then he'll run back down to get back out, so that people don't have to wait on him for a giga long time. I'm back.
Welcome back. Successful in your endeavor?
Yeah.
Mara flies back. Wah!
I look at Lawrence.
Pull out a dried piece of corn and I give it to Mara because she's a good girl.
A piece of corn.
Mara looks at the
corn for the corn god.
Mara looks at the corn and says, "What?" Mara's favorite day is Tuesday.
I love it. Tuesday.
Mentally take note.
Becomes incredibly aggressive. Yeah, that's what happens.
He's fine with it. A birdie just told me something weird though, so
Squints. All right.
Darius is just looking at the bird.
You planning on bringing Scrackle up the tower again?
Well, what do you mean again?
He already has been there once.
Oh
if
yeah,
you forgot.
but I didn't bring him up there.
He's been there. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what the bird told me. That it's not a good idea. I don't think it's
Then
that
what the
big.
bird told you isn't that strange.
I don't think it's that bad of an idea.
No, okay. What happened the first time you met this Mr. Ghost up top of the tower?
Because he was controlled, you know.
No, yes, of course. What happened?
They fought.
No, what happened when you guys met the ghost at the top of the tower?
Because I always thinks back. So it wasn't that bad.
Well, it wasn't that bad because we didn't directly pose a threat to the thing he's protecting, I suppose.
Yeah, we didn't come there bearing ill intent.
Great. I think this just has to be a stroll, and most likely Odra knows more about the Black Star than Serving. So we can
Okay.
take a walk around the town, and if then Scrackle here isn't satisfied with what he got, I guess we can try. But let's
He
keep it
does
as
say he's
a...
not. He does say he doesn't know too much.
Yeah, I figured. I guess we have a better shot at asking the librarian here.
I mean, she knows infinitely more than he would.
Right, let's gotta move on.
Yeah, let's continue. Maybe
Mara,
another
sitting on your
time,
shoulder,
Scrape.
Lawrence.
Mm-hmm. I leave it there.
What?
What?
Why won't the dragon eat you, Lawrence?
What?
It's a good question, Mara. I believe it might be maybe something to do with my hair. Maybe it doesn't want to upset it.
Lean in. Because you taste lawful. What?
Ah, of course. That makes sense. I wonder what it's like to taste lawful. Is it like a harsh, like a sharp taste? Or was it more like a tangy kind of zesty kind of flavor?
I don't know. Mara says in your voice. Mara is bad.
Poor... No. I'm gonna cry. Poor
Reach up and I pat Mara on the head with one finger.
pinky finger.
Their head bobs up and down.
Oh, bless.
You're fine, Mara.
Fine.
Bless.
Breakwall lumbers onward, following the bend of the river.
Excellent.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Where do you take him?
So,
Library.
library.
I guess you can take him like around the drop. We're like close to the shrine, and then in the middle here the hill, and then down here where the library is.
Yeah, that's how we were walking. So
All
Yeah,
right.
but we stopped here.
yeah, well, here. But yeah,
Very well. You see a couple townsfolk look at you from, like, mostly from in their
Just
houses. You see
smiling
Ardolfin
waves,
standing by a
smiling
shrine, looking at you with the same disdain he gives everything in life.
Wow.
Oh, so it's just the normal way and not
So
extra.
it's normal level. Of
Yeah, just a
disdain.
like a normal amount of disdain,
I mean,
probably.
then that's fine.
Yeah, I mean it's not extra disdain. That's good. That's a positive sign.
Mm-hmm. All right, until you eventually land yourselves in front of the library. The dragon sits down and looks up.
Yes, Amber.
Sit in the Stargazer's chat.
Good.
Oh.
Every townsfolk looking at you like this.
This is understandable.
Jace in the
Why?
background from her.
Oh man.
As we reach the library, and Squircle sits down, Victoria, he's like, oh, all right. He's just gonna poke his head inside of the library to see if Odra is around.
See the swishing, swirling scarves of Odra dance about as she places books back in their respective bookcases.
Like, Odra. Don't know if this is a bad time, but have
We got a guest.
have someone that would like to ask a couple of questions, and well, you're quite knowledgeable.
I'm inconvenient or inopportune?
Like,
That
well, I mean,
confused me.
it's like, well, I mean, I suppose that's up to you.
I suppose it is. How can I help you today?
Well, you need to help someone else. He's outside, bit too tight of a fit.
You remember how I
Height of
bo-
a fit.
you remember how I borrowed those books to get someone else to read with me?
I remember.
Yeah, that person's outside right now, and he's curious and he'd like to speak to you.
Tight fit outside. Very well. I suppose I could spare a little while.
Much appreciated.
You.
Oh,
Odra practically levitates towards you.
Yeah. Oh, Oda, before we go out, we do have to warn you. He's a bit big, so
Yeah, don't get too scared. Like big guy, but he's soft as a fresh baked bread.
Zarius looks at Toka's like, wait, what?
Odra gets this contemplative look on her face. Scared, afraid, anxious, panicked, startled,
Yeah, many of those.
fearful. Why would that be?
Well, because he's imposing of size, that can be concerning for some folks. I guess you gotta see for yourself. Looks out of the door.
Her brow furrows. But she steps forward with the same dainty treads that almost barely touch the ground. And she stops in the door opening, where there is a huge head peering in and blocking the entire doorway. Odra turns back around.
Oda, this is Greyquall.
Scrackle, this is Odra.
He he blinks and turns to you. This. Greyquall's mouth appears. Hello.
What a fucking lady killer.
In what language do you say that?
I say that he says it in Imperial Norm. It sounds really stupid.
Oh.
I know exactly
Hey, bud. How's it
the
going?
image that I have for Scraycrawl. Here it is.
Oh.
Oh my god. Like, that's horrifying. That's fucking nightmare fuel.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn, what the fuck are those?
Why do you have this image saved?
Yeah, it's a good question.
I will give this gift to the stream as well. Proper.
I've had this image saved on my phone since details 2019.
You finally got to use it after 3 years.
No, I used it a lot before
There we go.
because I was playing a lizard folk and I was very uncharismatic.
Of course, it's a fucking.
And so I noticed how everyone's always baring their teeth at each other when they try to get their way. So I'm always
yeah.
like, "Hello."
That's fair enough. Oh man.
Greyquall moves back so that Odra can walk outside.
Deceased.
She stays in the doorway. Turns back to you again.
Thumbs up.
Hands to the dragon. Good day to you. Greyquall looks down at her. Are you the keeper of the knowledge? I mean, Keeper of knowledge. Librarian.
It's not time for synonyms.
Curator. Cataloger.
Vittorio,
Biblionost.
Vittorio interjects with is like, well, yeah, I'm the one that's the keeper of knowledge. Just came out, I suppose.
I see. That would be me. The dragon leads down. And so you can bestow upon me the knowledge that I seek. Yes, I suppose you could borrow books here. Turns back to you guys.
You're doing great, yeah.
I'm afraid they are not quite made for your size. Scragwall, he makes this humming sound that is a little bit reminiscent of Vittorio.
I have slaves to read to me.
Whoa!
Jesus. I mean, we could ask Thokas to make an automaton, you know? That just flips pages.
You get a library automaton that just walks up and down all day doing nothing but expelling books.
Expelling.
Very good.
Hold on.
I should
What if-
like all your books on the Majocracy. The one called Zarius keeps the information from me.
I am not. You never asked me about the books.
Learn some notes wisely.
No! I'm not standing for this.
Mutters, he's like,
Zarius the gatekeeper. Sounds good.
there are
I'm-
many books. There are many books that detail the Majocracy, their architecture, their servants. Not much about their studies has survived the onslaught. Some of their towers remain. You could still visit them to this day. In fact, I think you might be one of the only ones here who could visit some of them. She points up at the ceiling.
Oh yeah.
Scragwall cranes
Well,
his head up.
strange ideas.
I should like to visit these places, but first, I need the information.
So I'm hearing
Audra
we're not
nods.
finishing. So I'm hearing we're not finishing the book together.
We will finish the book. I
Right.
should know the ending. And then I will begin my studies.
Do you want me to help for as long as I'm here? Flip pages.
If you wish to continue holding books for me, I will indulge you.
I mean, you need someone to flip the pages.
Anyone could do this task. Sort of thing.
Yeah,
What he
sorry,
basically says.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, but is anyone here willing to do the task?
Sure. I mean, I always wanted to research in the Black Star, and I guess, researching a subject with the dragon, it would look incredibly amazing on my resume. But that's a different story.
Scragwall doesn't like you talking if you read.
Well, I usually
Dracow's
don't read
head
out loud.
levels with the door again so he could look at you, Zarius. Do you think any would deny me if I asked them?
But that's not how you start. Like, if you do that, then people won't like you, and that's a bad thing.
Why?
Because if you not silent. If Scragwall, if you are forcing someone to read for you, then they won't do it.
I would force them.
He said,
I
"Ask
asked you.
them."
Because because you made it sound like you're gonna basically make them scared to say no to you.
Is it not in your nature to be scared of things larger and more powerful and more knowledgeable than you?
Yeah, but that's not a basis for That's not a basis for a good reading companion.
Maybe
I
he
never
doesn't
asked
need
for a
a good
reading
reading
companion. He said,
Uh,
I never asked for a reading companion.
I think it is much better if you keep people here, your friends, especially if you want to keep reading.
I think this is your opinion.
Oh yeah, no, that is true, but I think it is the better option.
Well, he hasn't made any enemies yet, and he
Mm.
doesn't seem to have struck a bad impression on the people. Yeah, well, of course, they're a bit scared, but nothing bad has happened yet. Once again, if
Good.
you are so interested in the Black Star, I am more than willing to spend my time with you. I mean, two people are faster than one in researching things, and I'm also interested in these folks, as I myself am somewhat of a mage. Not as strong, but they have competences that might interest me.
I see. Audra stands between you and a dragon. She's like,
Sweat.
well, I suppose I will return to my tasks and I will begin compiling a list of books.
Thank you, Odra. I'll be sure to repay you the favor one of these days.
Make sure to visit Jace. She's very interested in, yes.
Well, that was
I bid you a good day.
yeah, that was
Good day.
one of the last stops I had in mind.
I see. Odra
Alright.
flutters past you.
Levitates at a higher speed than usual.
It's like, right. Well, I suppose that's sorted. And well, he just kind of points between Zarius, Greyquall, and Tokas, and like, and I suppose you guys will just figure out the details, and yeah.
That is not an issue. Now let's, I suppose we can go visit Jace.
Yeah.
Do you-
Greyquall is a nice person that we should stop on by. She's also a bit knowledgeable about, well, I suppose these ruins.
Have I ever met Jace?
Yeah, I think Victoria
Yeah,
literally
you went on a
introduced
date,
you.
remember?
No,
No.
it was not.
Never happened.
But no, I think Victoria introduced the two of you when you had a brief conversation. I think.
Yeah, might have happened. Gotta look at my notes.
Would like to meet her as well.
Right. Well, she is over there at the marketplace. So.
Great Gold turns around. I will return for my books. And begins walking away.
Sweats.
Yeah. Let's go to.
The Shady Bazaar is not fit for a dragon.
I mean,
Not a dragon
so-
of this size.
The library was not fit for
No.
the dragon. We're just gonna call her out before the Scrackle approaches. Toga's probably gonna go to the front door and ask Jace to come out for a moment. Something
She
of
doesn't even
interest
own a
is going.
door. She doesn't own a door. It's literally just like an open fucking front of a house.
She doesn't have a door.
She doesn't own a door, no. She literally has like a counter, and you can walk behind the counter. She doesn't have a roof or a front of the
Did she lose them or did she never have them?
I
She's
presume.
not had them as
Yeah.
long as you've been here. Actually, since
She
you've
ha-
been here, she does have a new sign
Yeah,
that
also-
says Gold Smile Artifact. It's very nicely made.
I was about
Oh,
to say
bless.
it's a very nice sign.
Yeah, it's a very nice sign.
Yeah, Tokus will show up on the counter and just point at the other end of the street. Jace, sorry if I
Hello.
interrupt. Hello, sorry if I interrupted for your work. There's something that you might be interested in.
I was
Someone.
hardly even a busy. Whoa, something that might interest me. I mean, you got my attention now.
Yeah, I bet.
There's a
Right.
dragon outside, and he'd like to meet you.
Yeah. There's a dragon outside. Well, there's a dragon outside. And they
If you don't want to meet the
go-
dragon, that's fine as well.
Is it the dragon that you guys have been keeping at the mushroom? You know,
That's
the one that I'm not
exactly
allowed
the
to go
same
to, the one that
dragon.
Vale
No,
says, so I can go
uh-huh.
see it now?
No,
Yes?
it's a completely different,
A
the new
completely different
dragon.
dragon!
Well, if you don't
He's
want to
already
come,
running.
we're
Jesus, run! You only see the two big blue ponytails trailing behind her. She's gone.
Jace, it's not. It's the same.
He runs all the way up to this dragon.
Run
walk
after, yeah. Victoria he just has a smirk on his face as we walk back.
You see Skrickle bristle as a tiny creature approaches him at a rapid speed.
Okay. Jace, this is Graykle. Graykle, this is Jace.
Hi.
The lady that Odra talked to you about.
Are you a real dragon? You don't have like 4 limbs and 6 and like the wings and stuff, but you know, I guess you're a dragon because people call you a dragon. But are you like a true dragon? You know, the ones that they say that live really, 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 really long? And how come I've never seen you before? Like, how long have you been here? Because you're like really big. Chase unleashes a torrent of questions upon the dragon that looks more uncomfortable by the second.
Yeah.
Dragons thinks that maybe the Skaven drugs weren't that bad. All right. Let's take it easy. All right. Maybe one question at a time.
Okay, maybe I'm a little bit overexcited. This is fine.
Understandable. I
Yeah.
was really overexcited as well when I saw him. Anyways, yes, Skrickle, this is Jace. She handles artifacts, objects of interest, and she knows a lot about the mountain as well. So maybe she can tell you a bit more about the Black Star than we already did.
His head leans down over her, looming. For a passing moment, the thought may or may not cross your mind that the entirety of Jace fits inside this dragon's mouth.
I was exactly
Unless I
thinking about that. You read my mind.
It wouldn't even take a big bite to do this.
Just like a noodle.
Just suck Jace up, and the fucking blue ponytails would be the last thing they go. You are the one with the knowledge of the Majocracy and artifacts. I should like to have this knowledge, says Greyquall without answering any of her questions.
Of course, total deep dragon moment.
Jay seems like taken out of it for a moment. She said, she blink shakes her, and she's like, "Yeah, I know a lot of things about artifacts, the Majocracy. I could probably stay there all week with you, just talking about them. If you're up for that, because I am. Up to the dragon.
Seems like they're fucking hooking up.
Literally.
I mean, it's not like I want to spend time with you or anything.
Baka.
Oh, god damn it.
I think you shall. You may speak to me for a week about this Majocracy, and I should like to learn about them. And visit their remnants. Jace turns to you guys for a moment, then back at the dragon again. Sure, yeah, I can do that. I mean, shirking responsibilities isn't really my thing, but people are gonna. I suppose it can be done. Everything in the name of knowledge, and you can teach me some things as well, right? About dragons, yes.
God damn.
Skrikwall looks at her. There's a little you can see a little bit because deep dragons are such strange dragons. They don't have the proper scales. They have very strange scales that make them almost have this leathery skin, which makes it so that he can actually have wrinkles in his nose and around his lips. So you can see a slight wrinkle appear above his nose. An agreement could be made about the exchange of information. Jace nods. She holds out her hand. Yeah, sure. Deal. It's a deal.
Fucking, oh my god. Respect for the halfling.
The dragon stares at her and reaches out one huge paw big enough to crush her, and like a single tiny claw. You guys can see that wearing around these claws, he wears rings. He
Oh,
deadass
nice.
has dragon rings.
Scrackle got drip.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he does have drip. I think there's some in his pictures. I think. Yeah, there is. You can see them here in this picture. In the media dump. Big old paws. With big old golden rings. They shake upon it. A surefire agreement in the world of humanoids.
Victoria's like, well, that went better than expected.
Yeah, I mean, it did. We are already going to go over some books that we're gonna take. Well, book, no pun intended, from Odra. So I suppose a third help would be very much appreciated. I mean,
Mhm.
3 people are faster than 2. Things for a moment.
I suppose so.
I'm just interested in exchanging information, you know? Be nice to have someone to talk to about these things.
Yeah.
Balon
I mean,
listens, but I don't think he really cares. You know, it's not really his thing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the kind of person. I mean, I saw he's completely submerged in work, but might not be the only motive.
It's kind of the adventure thing. Not all adventures, you know, like big on.
I know, right?
Actually, I guess it's everyone's thing. Adventures really care only about looting and about killing things and about like learning maybe like a surface amount of information. Now we've got the Delvers. I mean, they're only here to delve and find more artifacts and more relics and stuff. And then we have the miners, and we're not even going to start about them because they're just here to mine things. They're just here for the shadow steel and whatnot and the minerals. Like,
Yeah, totally
so few
understand what
people
you
to talk
mean.
about interesting things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wall, meanwhile, is like looking off into the distance over the ruins.
Dazed.
Well, when it comes to, in the future, looking into some of these ruins, sure we could figure something out. And, make a joint effort, perhaps.
Yeah, it's always good to support each other.
I believe so too. It would be nice, wouldn't it? She says, looking at Scrake. The dragon doesn't look at her.
Wow. Sorry.
He turns his head back towards you.
Absolute chemistry moment.
I shall go hunt now. I hunger.
And what are you on the hunt for?
Meat.
Humans.
Got it. Like, all right. Well, I hope you're not, going for any literally gestures around to humanoids.
Yes, please don't eat people that walk on 2 legs and seem to talk a bit more than a goblin.
Mm-hmm. But if they are Skaven, though, go for it.
I can eat goblins. Very well.
God damn.
Fucking Jason's like, Jace pales, and she's like, actually, they're quite nice. I don't think that's a good idea. Scrake grumbles.
Well,
I shall go to the ruins and hunt now.
The ruins? Where is he looking at?
Out over the Buttermers ruins.
Alright.
Like, all right. I suppose we'll talk with you later then.
Yes. I will return from my books.
Thumbs up.
And my knowledge, he says, pointedly turning towards Chase.
We'll be sure to have them ready.
Out of character, guys. Did we want to talk about the rules for Scrycall being here with Scrycall now, or we'll do it later?
I think it's better later when he's eaten and you can pay a bit more attention and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a good idea.
Alright. The dragon lumbers his way through town. And then jumps, like, he literally just, like, lets himself drop off the side of the enclave.
My ideal view of this enclave is like this dragon coming out of its alcove, starting to have a walk into town, and then the farmers are just waving at him, smiling all happy. It's like, hey, Scrycall, how's it going? Silence, mortal. Oh, your scrown is always, man. You should eat more.
I love it.
Yeah, man.
Classic.
But then he
What
helps
a
them
day.
out with the crops.
Helps him out with the crops, what?
Yeah, he does. I mean, just
Animal
staying
Crossing moments.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, passively he technically helps out with the crop.
Scrycall having a Deep Delver's Animal Crossing playthrough. We has to interact with villagers and shit, and like boot people from the town, or like give them new houses and stuff.
New
And he's
mayor
like,
of the enclave when Balin's not there anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, he will assuredly outlive most of these. Well, if all of
Yeah.
these people, yes. So we might as well.
Fair enough.
Well, that was useful in terms of information.
That was
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
I guess.
wouldn't-
Yeah, it was something. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
it was
something.
nice. You don't really get to see a dragon all the time. Gotta be
Never
pretty
before,
lucky.
actually, and I don't think many people get to ever in their life.
Yeah,
And we haven't done it twice.
I think thrice in my case. But yes, it's not a common occurrence. I gotta say, I'm pretty glad that he didn't turn out to be all evil conqueror of the world kind of deal.
I'm still not sure if we can trust him around people.
Right. Well, I trust him, in my opinion. I mean, it's not as bad as like flying lizard that took over Stellenwald. That's didn't really give off those kind of vibes.
No, I'm not saying he does, but he has a very skewed perception of people. Is what I
Yeah,
mean.
suppose that's what happens when you tend to live alone for centuries.
Well, in any case, I suppose we'll keep an eye on it some more. But I mean, yeah, for now, at the very least, it seems like things are all right. And I mean, hopefully they will continue to be all right. But well, can't be 100% sure.
Yeah, don't see why not. Unless someone says something really inopportune. Glances over
Yeah,
at
wait.
Zaris.
Wait, up inopportune? What?
Yes, that's exactly what he meant.
No, explain yourself. Go on. You mean that I'm being
Is
extremely
this
up
like a
forward and
private thing?
honest?
Should I just go back to my shop, or like?
Oh.
You mean that I'm honest with the dragon and not
They
always
don't come
sensitive?
with.
What? What was that, Vittorio?
Oh, Victoria just said, "Oh yeah, Jace, I'll come with," because he's gonna ask about.
All right,
that.
yeah. Let me show you my new things that I found. Haha. See you later, Zari Sogas.
I also
He
want to see.
scurries off.
No, yeah, I'm being honest with the dragon and up front.
Yeah, I never said that. Zaris, are you okay?
Yeah, no, you're just being a dick.
I'm
Calling me
being a
an
dick because I just said that we shouldn't say inopportune things to a dragon that might crush you with a claw.
yeah.
Do
but
you really
just
think
said-
I'm attacking you or something?
Yeah, it felt like you were hinting at something.
Oh, well, my apologies. I wasn't. It's just that I recognize that you're very blunt in the things you say, and sometimes, well, maybe it's better to sugarcoat some words. If you don't like to do that, well, it's all your deal, I guess. But I'm not really doing anything towards you. I
Yeah.
don't like the decision you get to, but it doesn't mean that I think you shouldn't say them out loud. Everyone's allowed to express their own opinion on things.
Like, just kind of squints. Yeah, no, sure.
All right. Well, if you need a break, just say so, buddy. We don't need to keep on marching forward like this.
Because we always need to keep on marching forward right now.
Look, I know that, but sometimes you sometimes you work too hard. Sometimes you need a break. And I don't
No,
mean you specifically. I mean in general.
no. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, Zarius. Well, whenever you feel up to talk, I'll be free. I'm gonna check what Jace was talking about. I'm really, really interested now.
I'm gonna start copying.
All right.
Alright. You guys are gonna get to the business of copying shit.
Cop shit.
Yeah, if everyone helps for a day, then we're done in a day.
Alright, in that case, you can do so for a day.
Does it take like the entire day or?
Yes,
Yes.
it's an entire down.
Oh, damn.
I mean, we have some. You have like, I assume like in the evening. It's not like in the evening you have like small time. I mean, in the evening I go to Scrakeville to finish this book at some point.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. Amber?
8. Yes.
Yes. You need to do what?
You need to do what?
Oh, good. God damn. Well, no, I was gonna say yes. Yeah, was gonna ask Jace about how things went with the harpoon gun, and all that, which I did message you about before.
Okay, well, I did not have the time to look at everything.
Okay, but I mean, this was okay. You responded to it as well, but yes, we come to Jace's
Oh,
shop.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, just sure.
Like, right. Did you have any luck with with figuring out? Well, not figuring out. We knew what was wrong. Any luck in fixing the harpoon gun?
Yeah, it works. It's kind of not that good, but you know,
Elaborate.
it uses a special kind of cartridge.
Oh, well, that's gonna be an issue.
I mean, you like scratch the back of her head. It's still possible to use it, though. You know. I mean, if you get the cartridges, I should be able to replicate them. I don't think it's that kind of my thing. You know, it's kind of my thing doing this.
Well,
Mm.
be happy to know how. It's also coincidentally kind of my thing. So suppose it'll be good to have the recipe when we are on our travels.
He nods. They're more popular in the Bureauc. You know, there's a lot more steam powered stuff there.
Yeah, I heard.
But,
We've been to Nova Stoya. There wasn't exactly a lot of things like that.
no, yeah, Stoya is kind of their own thing.
Sweats.
Not all of the world is as advanced as we can be, but hey,
Yeah.
we'll see.
So, I assume, yeah, none of these cartridges wasn't what was attached to it.
Pardon?
So a cartridge wasn't what was attached to it.
No, there was,
Oh,
but the valve of the harpoon launcher itself was broken.
hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to replicate it based on the cartridge that was attached, or?
That's what I would be using, yes. It's a little bit of an older version, definitely not the kind of pressurized canister we use now, but it would improve on I would be improving on the design, we'll just call it that.
All right. You're like, well, I don't. Well, I suppose you won't really have much time on your hands now, but yeah, I'd love it if that's something you could make happen.
Yeah, well, whenever you have some free window, I can come in and help. 2 people make things faster than 1.
Very well.
Also, well, since this is not my thing, and well, I was gonna ask TaleCast as well before, but
Mhm.
I was quite busy with research.
Size.
You don't think you'd be able to just make a simple modification that can function as a normal heavy crossbow as well?
Heavy crossbow.
Yeah, like it literally slings the heavy crossbow off his like shoulder or
Yeah, he has
back.
one of those. I suppose steam-powered crossbow would be something intriguing.
It would be
Well,
something vastly different. You know, a harpoon is not exactly the same size as a crossbow bolt.
no,
You would
that's
have to make modified bolts that have like a far more like wider tapered base so they don't just like, get lost. If you know what I mean? In the launchers, she points at the intake where you put the harpoon into, where you slot it into before it gets like jettisoned off.
right.
You
Well,
could just use it for harpoons. I guess if you want a heavy crossbow.
Well,
Hmm.
perhaps instead of making custom bolts, you could create some sort of casing that fits the barrel, which contains the bolt. Unless it might be a bit too complicated.
Barrel of the bull. But it would be a vastly different. She scratches her head. I would have to look at a blueprint. This is going to take. It would take a lot longer
Yeah, well,
to
I
draft a
imagine.
blueprint on this.
For now, we can just stick on fixing it first and trying to get down some canisters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. It's not enough hours in a day to do all the things that I want to do.
He sighs deeply. I
Mhm.
understand you completely. I think my schedule's never been this filled. I could have 3 times the amount of time in a single day, and I still
An
wouldn't be enough.
inventor never has free time to us.
Yeah, I sadly came to the realization I should invent more time.
She taps her the side of her head. She says, "Yeah, if only we could invent more time." And she flashes you a wink.
Yeah, wouldn't that be amazing? He flashes her a smile.
Fuck!
No thanks.
Already!
What happened, Lawrence? What's up? What did you have to scream? What?
What's up?
No, that was me out of character saying fuck already.
Oh, I see.
Well, you said those 2 words so far apart. I was like, "What's wrong?"
I was about to say.
All right.
Okay. Well, yeah, I suppose Victoria thanks Jace, and you know, quote unquote, send me the bill. I guess.
20,000 gold pieces. All in copper.
I'm
Because I
sure it'll
already,
be fine.
yeah, I already paid her 5 GP, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
To look into it.
To fix this thing, yes.
Yeah,
Damn.
fix the thing.
No one pays me to do stuff here. What's up with that?
No, because
We
no
don't
one.
respect you enough, Tokas.
I do
Clearly.
free work here and I don't get paid. Unbelievable.
Hey man, Victoria also does free work. It's, it is
All
what
right.
it
Well, I
is.
suppose I'll see you later.
All right then.
Let's go get copy of Zari's thing.
Yes.
I hope he won't feel
send.
personally attacked for how he write this time.
Hopefully not. Victoria he just kind of does a glance over the market as we walk through.
Mhm.
Amber, is Ayani's tent there?
You looking for her?
Yeah.
Appears behind you.
You're around the corner, and Yanni's tent is there.
Yeah, it's like,
That was lucky. Usually takes me 3 or 4 tries.
he's like, No, you've been talking a lot to Ioni then, have you, Tokaz?
Like, looks at Vittorio and says something that sounds like abyssal, but not exactly abyssal.
Like,
Pretty much, well, I like licorice. If you get what I mean.
it's like, all right then, that's uh-huh. Well,
Lawrence just goes, nods head. Says nothing.
I was gonna try and ask her a bit about the Adamantine Coin.
Oh, that weird thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, it really puzzles me to this moment. I suppose it's good. I also had a question for her. Different thing, but I suppose I suppose it's a good time as any.
Yeah, we're already here, so
Ioni is perched upon her golden throne, lounging. Her feet propped up on a
Does she have
big,
a
poofy
crown
pillow. She's not wearing a crown,
with
no, but she's
eyes on
decorated in.
top?
What?
Yeah, I know what I mean.
She's decorated in so much gold, she doesn't need a crown.
Damn.
Mm.
She's
She's
a
the
whole
ruler of this
bank.
domain.
Where do you keep all your money? On me. How do you do that? On me.
And so you're back.
Tips hat. We are. Just
Mhm.
finished taking a dragon on a walk, I suppose you could say that.
So I've heard.
Squints in his head is like, how?
I'm surprised you didn't want to talk to him.
I could talk to him whenever I feel like it.
I'm sure you could.
I just don't.
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something. That's at least what I'm here.
Very well.
It's Adamantine Coin.
Mhm.
Takes it out. Immediately starts feeling the bad touch as he
Feel the
holds.
bad touch, indeed.
Yeah, as I hold it. I was like, does
Feel
he
a
have?
rumbling
No, a rump.
inside of you.
I see.
Rumbling.
Rumbling.
He is there like a table or something, or an equivalent
Table.
of an equivalent of a table?
She has like a little side table next to her throne.
She has inverted
okay, never
hands.
mind. Yeah. He's like, well, looks at her, looks at the coin. It's like roughly the same size as a normal coin, or is it bigger?
The same size as a normal coin.
Okay. Well, then I'll flip the
Like a
coin.
platinum.
I'll flip the coin towards her.
You flick a coin to.
Yeah, he's like,
Toss a coin to
Is-
your
is like-
Ayani.
it's like, well, I suppose you can take a look at this then.
She has negative dex.
That must be at least like a 10, so it's at least average.
Yeah, Ioni catches it.
Oh, champion.
She squints at you. Is this how you hand things to a lady?
It's how Yan thinks to many people. He fucking chucks shovels as well.
Wow. He's,
Tokus is not gonna say that.
he's
He's
like,
gonna smile and a bit of a laugh.
he looks at her and is like, depends on the lady.
How unbecoming of you.
Oh. So sorry.
What's this for?
Well, what the coin...
Payment.
No, that is
Are you
the
certain?
item in question.
Yeah, it's not exactly a normal coin. It has a bit of a weird history to it, but also it's still a bit weird. I've looked into the coin, and the coin has been looked into by other people as well. it's sentient. It's not magical per se, which is what puzzles me, but it is sentient. It doesn't exactly talk or
If that's
speak.
so.
Yeah,
Ayani's doing this, by the way, with her backwards hand with the coin.
I
As you are
imagined it.
talking
I
to her.
imagined as much.
yeah, I was exactly thinking about that. With her
Well-
inverted hand,
Yeah.
With her inverted hand, she's rolling this coin
skills.
over her fingers,
Well, if she's doing that, yeah, I was gonna ask if I could.
leaning back.
Yeah, I was. Yes, I was going to ask if I could insight like the moment she grabbed the coin. If she.
Yes, I put the guy into the.
Sure.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Insight. I will.
I sadly cannot help you.
Will I use? No, that's no. Yeah, I'll use tactical assessment. Why not?
Hi. Oh, that is I.
Well, we shall see.
Go, Antonio!
I didn't mean to roll twice, so that's a nat 1 for an 8. Just hide this.
Well, if
For
you
a
wanna
moment-
re-roll, I can give
For
you
a
an
moment,
11.
yeah, you wanna.
Do I want to use my fate on this?
Up to you, man. Just pulling out my cards.
Sure. I'll re-roll. So that's an
It
11.
becomes an 18. In total, I mean. 11 plus 2 plus 5.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Let's go with that. I'll spend my fate.
Okay, so what is the end result?
18.
18. Because he gives me an 11. I have a +2, and then I rolled 5 on the tactical assessment.
All right. In that case, you see like for the briefest of moments, you see her eyes widen as she takes a hold of this coin,
Hmm.
and then almost like her face isn't quite blanch, but like it relaxes, and there's almost like a smirk.
I don't like that. I don't like when the keeper of demonic artifacts
Yeah.
smiles.
Exactly.
And then she just it immediately fades out into neutrality again. It's almost like a moment.
Well, as I said, that's the item in question, and as Tokus here said, he did a little bit of looking into it.
Uh-huh.
I'm wondering if you could tell anything about it. It,
Perhaps I could.
Uh-huh.
But what's it worth to you?
Well, from what I've gathered, you really don't give a fuck about money. That's right.
Little. Do I look like I'm in need of it?
Well, he literally just got...
Looks like she spends them all in
Yeah,
ornaments.
no, he just like holds out his hand to the, as you described it, golden throne, and he's like, well, no, clearly not.
No.
She mailed all of her allowance to make the throne.
Okay.
She has no more coins. She's like, do I look like I need a hand behind her back? Starts shaking furiously.
Like, well, don't really have that much else in the way of well, I suppose items that might interest you.
Not
That's
yet.
quite boring. Perhaps it's not worth much to you then. It's just information.
No, it is. It's more of a, you only seem to be interested in let's just say things with well, an evil air around them,
I'm also a
anyway,
collector of other things.
such as
people.
I sold your friend, the priest. And I
Victoria.
too like to collect those.
Victoria just fucking
Yo,
blinks.
the eye, do it.
He just slowly blinks. An eye. All right then.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
We could, of course, cut some sort of minor agreement between us as well.
Cuts your own eye out.
Uh-huh.
You
And
need an eye.
was like, what kind of minor agreement would this be?
Hmm. Depends.
Depends.
On if you're actually interested.
I'm
Uh,
interested in this information, yes.
Hmm.
Tokus
And
is sweating, looking at
yeah,
Vittori.
it's like I'm interested in information, and yes, it depends for me as well what kind of agreement it would be. Otherwise, I suppose can always try and come back whenever have something have gotten my hands on something else that would interest you.
Hmm. You roll me a D100, Vittorio.
A D100, sure.
D100 Devil contract.
A 94. Hmm.
He stares at you for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think that would do. You roll me another one.
Got it.
I need you to slay the world. No, that's a bit too much.
60.
Sounds like too much, you know.
Need you to go on a fishing trip and catch Jormungand.
Catch Leviathan, please.
Of course.
So there's this purple worm in my backyard. It's been really messing up the plants. I need to
Well,
get
Yeah,
rid of
find it.
I suppose there is
might be his
something
biggest guy.
that you could do for me.
it.
Mm-hmm. I'm all ears.
I would like you for the next 10 days.
Indentured
Lord.
servitude. Let's go, baby.
Insemination.
Tokus is a bit perplexed.
Is
He's looking back and forward at Yanni and Vittori.
Amber, that was all she said?
No?
No? Okay.
But she does she
Yeah.
just pauses there, you know,
Yeah.
and then a smile forms on her lips when she is she's fully let that sink in. She's
Uh-huh.
for the next 10 days, I would like you to do every single day something that is completely opposite of your nature for one of the people in your group.
I Tokus fucking
just-
blinks. His brain is hot wiring. He's like, what? What is this supposed to be?
Yeah, it's really like, you would like me to do the opposite of what one of my group members would do?
No. I would like you to do something for them every single day. Opposite of your nature.
I
He'll-
start sweating. I
he'll-
hope I don't wake up with a blade in my neck.
He looks, it looks confused.
Yeah, he
so-
leans on her arm with a smile on her face.
Right, so for example, well, no, you say I should do it for them.
To
Oh.
them.
Oh, to them. So,
For them.
uh-huh. So, for example, if I were to normally decide to, I don't know, pull someone away from danger, you want me to just not do that then?
You could also push them towards the danger of Vittoria.
Oh yeah.
All the more
mhm,
interesting.
Yeah, sure, I could.
Yeah, it sounds interesting to you, not to me.
Amber, as we're talking, I would like to roll a sleight of hand check and just nudge my necklace.
Very well.
Okay.
Without her noticing.
Yeah, that's why I said sleight of hand.
So it's good to complete the sentences.
Well, yeah, without her noticing, that's fair. Yeah. I will use an inspiration on this.
Very well.
The last one I have. Uh,
There be demons amiss.
yikes.
Oof.
Oof.
Well,
Oof.
she notices that I don't know, like fiddle with my necklace or medallion.
Starts
Nervous tick.
vibrating loudly.
Victoria, she doesn't look at your necklace. She just looks right straight in your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Smiles. What an interesting sound, Vittorio.
Victoria's like, right.
Vittorio, the bell is not ringing.
Yeah, it's not ringing. He's like, right. Yeah, that's. I figured that would be an interesting sound. Yeah. You know what? I think I'll be. Think I'll have that back, and then I'll be back when I have something more interesting for you as payment.
I
Takes
so look forward to it.
takes a step
She
forward.
holds the coin out to you.
Yeah, I'll grab the coin. Make sure to yeah, just like grab it normally.
She just hands it to you normally.
Okay,
She does not give a fuck about what just transpired.
very well. And then Victoria's gonna, yeah, he's gonna like goes back to where he was standing. He goes back to where he was standing. It's like, right, Tokas, you had something you wanted to talk about, or are we leaving?
Yeah, sorry, just go back. How did the whole again go?
Well, no, Vittorio just yeah, he got the coin back and said that he would be back in the future when he has an
So you did
item.
not accept the proposition of putting me into a pit of acid?
No,
and
yeah,
burning me?
exactly. I did not because
Thank you. With
because
a real friend,
because
not many
Like
witches
a
would.
real
Yeah,
friend,
yeah.
like a real G.
because as well, yes, when we leave, he will say something. But yes, until then, if you had something you wanted to talk to her
See,
about,
Ayani turns to you, Tokas.
I swear, please don't ask me to murder someone in their sleep. Yeah, we'll just walk out to the corner. So, I've been thinking about some things, and I've been wondering. You
Uh-huh.
deal in a lot of magical artifacts of sort, right?
That's what I do.
Exactly. So, I bet you must have met some magically inclined people, at least someone that brought you these artifacts.
Largely adventurers who have no idea of what they have their hands upon. But yes, I've met my fair share of magically inclined individuals, as you would call them.
That I guess that's the point. Well,
Or patched children.
I'm looking for specifically a magician of the third tier. I need to go on my studies. And alone field practice doesn't exactly cut it. So I'm wondering if you know anyone, perhaps a wizard strong enough to teach me something about more advanced spells.
Wizard.
Yes,
Capable. Huh. I have met many.
he nods. Yeah, I figured as much. Do you know if there's anyone here in the Enclave currently? Adventurer or dweller?
Besides myself.
Hold up.
Hmm. No, they are not a wizard. They are not quite a wizard either. Hmm. There's an adventurer. They're not here quite often. They delve quite deep into the mountains and often remain there for weeks with their group. But every now and again they return with interesting treasures.
And what is this group's name or this individual's?
He smiles.
Really, woman? Are you serious?
Me wondering if
Ayani
Oh.
chuckles. They
I
call
shiver in
themselves
fear.
the Rune Breakers.
What? So I think I misheard it, so I'm just gonna ask you one more time. What did
What
they
did you?
call?
What did you think I said?
No, no,
What did
no.
you
Come on,
think?
come again.
What did you think I said,
No, no, no.
Gabe?
You could just tell me what their name.
No, I
I
think
need
you
the
could just
spelling.
tell me what I said.
No,
I think that would
I
be
need to
much more
spell it.
entertaining.
You see, I need to spell it for my notes. I need to
No,
know
I
how
think
it's
I
written.
need you to tell me what you think I said.
No, it's that like turn breakers. That's what I heard.
The what?
Turn breakers. Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I
the
heard.
Tide Breakers? Is that
No,
what you said?
I didn't know. No, I didn't hear that at all.
Okay, good, because I called them the Rune Breakers.
Okay, thank you. I did hear the time. I was like,
So their
Tide
band is called the
Breakers.
Tide Breakers, and the wizard you're looking for, his name is Angvoth.
fucking, please no. So they're rune breakers, all right.
Damn. Wish I knew what the fuck this
Right.
was about, but I don't.
All right. And
Don't
there's
you
like
worry about a thing.
every little thing is
Mhm.
gonna be all right.
Mhm.
All right. I'm just gonna. You caught my attention with a comment. Are you also like taps the book laced on his belt?
Familiar with the arcane arts? Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Yeah, I suppose. Though there's different ways that people go
Yes, I
at it.
certainly do not practice the arcane arts in the way that you do.
Oh, yeah, all right. Well, I suppose. Well,
Actually wills it to be and it happens.
yeah, fucking God is like, all right, now you die.
Mhm.
All right, dies. All right. Well, thank you for the information. I shall seek these rune breakers out.
Raises an eyebrow. You are looking for Aris.
Arith. All right, I remember that. Are they a human, gnome, dragonborn,
An elf.
an elf?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that
Dark
might
elf?
be an interesting encounter. Fucking dark elf. Oh shit. So you know about Zonim, this person? You know about who Yarya is?
Mhm.
That's mad raps. Or do we?
You're right. Sorry. How do you spell the name now?
Put it in the chat.
Oh, thank you. All right. Well, that was very helpful. I'll guess I'll be back as soon as I have some more free time to continue the studies. Hope that'll be soon enough.
Very well. I'll hope to see you both again soon.
Sweats. Looks at
Mhm.
Victoria like.
But I'm sure I will.
All
Have
right.
a good day.
Hi, Felicia.
All right, you guys are welcome to RP between you two, and then we're gonna skip to just tomorrow after the writing.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna get a
Yes.
drink real quick. Be right
Oh, I
back.
need
As
to get my milk as well. Yeah, go on.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah.
No, it's gonna wait. It's gonna wait. Don't worry about it.
Right. Yeah. As soon as we leave that tent, Victoria's. Well, as soon as we leave the tent and we were a little bit further away, Victoria just looks at Tokas. All right. She's a fiend.
Blink. I mean, I thought she was more like, those people with celestial heritage. The eyes kind of look like that. But I guess you wouldn't really dwell in these sort of artifacts. Are we talking about fiend? Like from the hells?
That's well, yes. I mean, it doesn't. I don't know what she is. I just know she's a fiend, and he holds up the devil's ringer, the intricately crafted wolf's head that holds a small translucent crystal ball trapped between its bared teeth. And as he holds it up, it actually, well, yes, if we're further away than 60 feet, it makes a little noise when he holds up the necklace. And he's like, it doesn't ring if you're within a certain range of fiends. And apparently she heard the tone, and I didn't hear the tone, so that's fantastic.
I could speculate that you didn't ring it hard enough, or maybe it's a different decibel of frequent, but it would be daydreaming. I mean, yes, I imagined she wasn't exactly human. That she's a fiend is a bit more worrisome, but after she sold Lawrence an eye of a creature and told you to basically push someone into a pit and let them die, either she is very sadistic, very bored, or very much a fiend. And I guess we
Or
confirmed
all three of those
all
things.
three of them. Yeah, exactly. I was about to go there.
Well, in any case, don't go around accepting any other forms of payment from her if you're going to deal with her. I'll
No, of
return
course.
if we get our hands on another, cursed item or whatever you would like to call it.
Well, I suppose we might find something if we tag along with Scrackle and in his exploration of the ruins. There was also that map, that hood of the Pack Lord, or something like that. That might be something we want to look into.
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of things. Now I'm just gonna decide if I'm going to tell Lawrence about this or not.
I think maybe you could wait until he's done with his training with root carving. I'm not sure. I mean, he's not a fool. He's not going to accept these sort of things. I mean, I hope that he can think through it, but yes, I'm not sure how he would react. I'm a bit concerned. I'm not gonna lie. From that time that he tried to save a man's life when his lungs were filled with glass, I'm just I'm a bit on edge. Anyways, yeah, I guess I'll leave it up to you. I shouldn't be the one to decide. If you feel like it's right to tell him now.
Oh, think it over. At the very least, I can tell him to. Yeah. I'll figure something out.
It's fine. If you need some help, remember you can ask me anything.
Mhm.
I mean, I really don't have anywhere to go. I've got paperworks. I've got field study with the dragon and a very excited halfling. And I suppose a lot more studies after that. I think I need to learn some sort of spell to double the amount of time I have.
Yeah, you could just clone yourself, he says, chuckling.
I mean, I wish a spell like that would actually exist. That would be very, very useful.
Well, in any case, I suppose we should get on with things and get our work done so that it's dealt with.
Right.
And
Copying
then,
this song for today.
Yeah, and then, very soon you'll get to meet a god. So I suppose you have something to look forward to.
I still can't believe it. I mean, I used to. I still don't exactly believe in gods. I'm not exactly the type of guy, if you know what I mean. I know they. I mean, I don't know that they exist. People say they exist. I'm not exactly convinced of that, but I suppose I might be able to change my mind tomorrow. I mean, I've never saw a god before, no matter the state. So I'll have to take a big notebook.
That's probably a good idea. Well, let's get back to the others.
Out of character, were we planning on taking what's her name? I forgot her name.
Delphine.
No,
Tara?
not Delphine. Tara, yeah.
That was at least my idea.
Yeah.
Wasn't she going there on her own as already?
Yeah, but
I don't know if she's traveling there on her own, because
it is far.
yeah. But yes, we should 100% just
It would be safer. We can.
Yeah, we
we
should
can
just
protect her, and she can help
Yeah.
us.
yeah, like that was my idea, both in another character that we just we stopped by Tara and Ninquay, and be like yes, we're going to head to the temple, because
Hello,
yeah,
pleasure to meet you.
it's like
Maybe it's a good idea to bring Ninquay along, or ask
Yeah,
if Ninquay
yeah,
would like to come,
yeah, I
because
mean,
it's her
that's-
daughter as well.
I mean, yes, that's what I was getting at.
I mean,
That-
imagine
both.
we ring their doorbell. They both
It's
show
like-
up. We look at Tara. Do you want to come with us?
Exactly. It's a bit whack, but no. That indeed we asked both of them. It's like, okay, so we're gonna go to the temple.
they're right.
We have the song done. Zarius has finished the song that was promised. And since we're going there, would be I suppose nice if you both could had the time to also go now.
On the way there, teach Tara how to sing it.
Yeah, that as well. I mean,
Yes, I can in fact allow you to take all these NPCs. I'm just not going to play 5 fucking
no.
NPCs
No.
at the same time.
That's fucking ridiculous.
It's like
0 out of 10.
like Amber.
Shut up.
Amber, I know we joked earlier about how our evil plan came to fruition when you RP'd with yourself. But don't worry about it. That's not why we're fucking trying to get all of these NPCs with.
Mm-hmm. Of course not.
No.
All right.
It's yes. But yeah, okay. So we
You guys set out on the 7th.
on the 7th.
Mhm.
All right. So we copy the stuff.
I asked if you set out on the
Oh.
7th. You guys finish your work day around like 5 or 6.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the day after. Yeah,
Then
We're going on the 8th.
like it's an entire day of work.
oh
to
yeah,
copy.
then
Yes.
we should.
Yeah, but we still have an entire travel day to get
Right,
in.
like-
Time doesn't really matter.
I suppose that is a fair point, though it is nice.
I don't think it took
48
you a day
hours.
to get there.
No, it didn't take us
I
that
think it took
long,
like
did
4
it?
hours or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could always set out on the 8th, in the morning. So
Yeah, 'cause
that
then we can go
Today
back.
is the 7th.
yeah.
Let's do
So
it on the 7th.
yes, but didn't we finish in the evening of the 7th?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we go the day after.
Oh, actually, that's good news.
Mhm.
Amber, can I don't know how much he
Mhm.
left me, but can I go help Balin with the paperwork during the evening after the whole business with copying the song is done?
Sure.
Yeah. So then we
Okay.
are setting out on the 8th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can set out on the
Okay.
8th. I'm just going to keep advancing time.
Okay.
Let's
Right.
go. And
Can
then-
I
and that- Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry. Since you said that it was all about trading routes and stuff like that, right?
Basically, everyone in the Enclave has things that they need to order, like from outside. Not everything can be made here, and
Yeah.
so all of these requests that are filed by every single shop and person that needs something from outside of the mountain goes through him. So that it's not like 19 different shops that like go towards these merchants when they come by. It's just streamlined. He fills out all the paperwork and hands it off when the next, contingency of traders comes through.
I see.
And then
Could
he also
I,
processes all the stuff that goes out of the mountain from within the mountain.
Fair enough. Could I, especially for things that go out of the mountain, could I use my background feature to try and identify the different type of goods that are sent out and in, and see if I can plan sort of a more efficient way to send them in and send them out without making it too complicated? Maybe identifying some major resellers of a type of product that might be more beneficial to the sort of purchase that we need to do.
It will likely take you throughout the night to get that all sorted, go through all of this paperwork and then find out a more efficient way. But yeah, you could do it.
Yeah, I am down for that. He would Tokus is gonna be a bit deep into papers now that he can finally touch some paper, as they say, instead of having to
Right.
fucking shoot balls of fire.
Touch grass. Little mouth.
Right. Should I roll my appraisal then?
Yeah, you may.
All right. Let's see. That I think is a success.
It is.
Oh,
That is a medium DC success.
nice.
All right. You don't get any fucking sleep this night.
No, it's fine.
But
He enjoys it.
you help Balon streamline the process. You know what? He's just glad that there's someone who's willing to do this shit with him, because Jace is suddenly very busy and doesn't want to, and basically cancelled on him. She just deadass cancelled on him, and he really doesn't mind doing a bunch of paperwork. Like normally he would have other people to help with this as well, but it's fine, he says. But you do manage to help him, fix his process up, make it a little bit easier on him to help file these categories better, and I suppose get better prices, maybe even for
Nice.
stuff, which will help the people in turn.
Nice.
Sure. You don't get a long rest, but you can take off one special thing for your background feature.
Hey,
Hey.
that is nice. And yeah, then we spend the next
Yeah.
day copying, and then we zoom to the morning of the 8th. I presume that we ask Ninquay and Tara on the evening of the 7th then, and
Yeah,
just like
beforehand, yeah.
if they would like to come with in the morning.
Ninqua's a little bit hesitant, but she promised, and as such, she will come with you guys if you all go.
Yeah. Then that is excellent news.
Okay.
And on the trip there, I will try and teach Tara the song I've written just by singing it over and over with her. Which will probably annoy the shit out of half the people going.
Everyone in the party will be like, "What the fuck, man? Why is this happening to us?"
I mean, I want to teach her just so she can also,
I know.
sing it with.
Time to sabotage this operation with beatboxing of Radigan.
Don't worry, guys. I crank up the thaumaturgy volume. Dorime.
Oh!
I mean, you guys.
Halo theme starts to echo through the halls of Black
Yeah.
Hole.
Loris can probably give an amazing Halo Reach opening theme for when he's in Black Hole.
That's true. Also, I would like
Dragon NTR chemo.
Why did you have to say it out?
Exactly. Why did you have to say
Fucking
it out
stream.
loud?
We just
Wrote it.
with Dragon NTR.
I was just
And now it's literally
Gross.
on film forever.
It's forever
You
on
did
the
this.
internet.
Oh my god. It's fine. But yes, poor Balon.
Yes, of course. Yes. Naturally. All right. The journey towards the temple of Amon, the temple of forgotten gods. It's 4 hours. It's a solid trek, but it is largely along the safe, quote unquote, manned around the enclave that is patrolled often, and you do in fact run across several groups of both delvers and adventurers, evidenced by some of them being more kitted out than others. Delvers tend to favor a more lightweight approach. They have they have obvious delver gear, like pickaxes and stuff as well upon them,
Is there?
ready
Do
for
we ever come
praising.
across a group where it's just literally one guy?
Most people know better than to travel alone.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if there is like somewhere out there there's like guts or something for Berserk walking around like back from my daily monster killing.
I don't know. Do you
Back
want to
from my
ask
6
anyone if
months.
there? Do you want to ask one of these groups if there is a group of one out there?
There's a one-man army delver somewhere out there. Out there
I mean,
solo leveling.
yeah, but
Yeah,
do you
sure,
want to
I
ask
might
someone?
mention it. Like if we
What?
come
One of these
across
groups?
I don't know, maybe. I'll ask Ninquest, she's a resident
Ninkwa
here.
like raises an eyebrow at you. Oh, what do you mean?
I just wonder if there's a somewhere out here in the ruins there's a one-man army walking around.
Mm,
Or woman army. One woman army.
it's funny you should mention that. Yes.
I do have something of an intuition. Tell me more.
There is a tale. It is a tale of Alexa of Vancor.
A Vancor? Or is that her last name?
Alexa of Vancor.
I see.
She was the daughter of a high priest of the White Sun. After the crusade ended, she simply left. Strapped her sword to her back. Stepped into the darkness of the mountain. She never returned. But, coincidentally, I also know that some of the other explorers share tales of an elderly woman in dented patchwork armor on an island in the middle of a vast black lake deep within the mountain, fighting off hordes of ghouls and ghosts with the sword that shines like a white sun.
Fascinating.
She nods. There's your one-woman army.
Color me intrigued. I suppose after we meet Amon, maybe I'll see if some of these delvers can tell me a bit more about her. If there's anyone around that has seen her. In person, that is.
Ninka, rubs her chin. I can't think of anyone off the top of my head. But I'm sure there's someone out there. Tales have got to come from somewhere, right?
That is true. I bet Jace will have at least one thing to say on the matter.
At least one thing. Yes, that is probably correct. You might have
An accurate depiction of Jace.
Yeah.
Alright.
Find the god, boys.
I mean, yes, it'll take you 4 hours to get there. But eventually you will find yourself on that same winding path again. the debris of which has been cleared away now. Towards the temple. I think we all vaguely remember what this temple looks like.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
don't. Please describe it completely, and like from top to bottom, every corner, every speck of dust.
Stop talking.
Mhm.
Wow.
You've been banned from speaking.
Alright.
Victoria will make a point of called that we should show Tokas the quote unquote throne room as well, with the riddle and all of that.
My
jazz.
eyes, I can't see. I see. Ooh, that's a lot of lights. Ooh, ooh, statues.
Mm.
As we pass by here, Victoria will indeed tell Tokas this is the room that had the riddle about well, it's where we found the. And he just points to, because Lawrence is wearing the Zonim items. Well,
Is the
two
door
of them.
open? I mean,
No.
it looks open, so I suppose it is.
It is
It's
I
not.
used
not
these to sneak up on Vasily.
Oh, it's not open.
Lawrence says
Yeah,
quite
don't worry,
proudly.
Damn.
Well, if
Oh shit, I had to bring this guy as well. Well, Vasily's here too, don't worry about it.
oh,
It's.
so he did go.
But
I see.
yeah. But
Yeah,
I
I
will.
mean, yes, he said he would go here, he's
Yeah.
not going to the other fucking
Oh,
place, though.
yeah.
He was not gonna go walking with your pet dragon.
I wouldn't recommend opening it again. We already opened one, and if we took another, it's bad omen. From what I know.
Death.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, if we opened
What?
another.
Oh,
Yeah, it was.
Remember that place where some guy tried to open a vault and they were disintegrated?
Yes.
Well, I think they made the wrong choice, whereas we, namely me, made the right choice.
All right. That's great to hear. I mean, you're not dead, so I suppose it's right.
I think
Have
you might
you,
also be interested in the thing that's in the next stream.
Have you looked into the coffins without taking anything out?
No, it was very specific about we can choose one coffin, and I don't think
It's yeah, the what's it called? Amber, I think it isn't the
Beyond the
text-
tomb,
yeah.
we shall continue to serve righteousness. To serve righteousness, choose only one reward, or feel a wrath even in death.
I think that was
Pretty explicit.
it says that on the quote unquote hidden door, right?
It says it on the wall.
Oh, on the wall.
On the wall.
Yeah. And pointed out. I don't remember what language it was in.
It was in Elvish.
Okay, then I mean it'll still point it out,
I
but
can't read it.
and then
I mean, it's on the tomb that is beyond these doors.
okay. Well, we have
This door
yeah.
is the door
Yeah.
that's it's only got the two signs on it. I edited it myself.
Yeah.
I'll post it again in the media dump.
Yes.
Wait, was it this one? I think it's this image.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
it does indeed bring up the fact, that it says that once actually inside that, you only choose one or feel our wrath even in death. So
No take, only throw.
Well, to me sounds like you only gotta pick something one. I mean, unless you see a coffin as a reward. I guess. It's too late now. Well, that is interesting, really. Is
mean,
the
like-
whole text with Yarya and Matar around here, or is it inside?
It's on the plaque
mhm.
that is on the base of each.
Can I roll a history check or an arcana check or religion check in relation to these two names?
Religion. That's what I have to roll.
And then in
for
relation
cool.
to the names Matar and Yari
Yeah.
as shonen.
If I ever heard of those, and maybe if they have relations to the fact that there's a coffin and Zonim and Storm in there.
Didn't we figure that out already, though?
No.
We did.
Oh, we did, right? That they are.
They're
Oh, they-
representations of Xenom and Storm.
Yeah, but I'm trying to learn or remember, I guess, a bit more of.
This took place so incredibly long ago. And also in Elvish history.
Yeah.
I want to say,
I'm quite an expert in Elvish history. Okay.
if only you were an elf.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if only I was an elf.
When the star was here.
But
All right.
Yeah.
If Thal was here, she would recognize the statue, yeah.
No.
Oh.
As Zarya said as well, yeah, I think you'll be interested in what's up ahead as well.
Everything sounds
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, I never heard of anyone calling Zonim Yaria.
yeah, no.
Quite a peculiar name.
Yes,
Ah.
but
All right. I suppose maybe it was her name before she ascended to the immortal realm.
I wouldn't know.
Their story of her is quite different.
No, do tell me about it. It like pulls out a notebook, starts writing down things. Yaria equal Zonin equal knight.
Now, if I recall off the top of my head, the difference was that, like, instead of being like just a person that kind of ascended, how she is known now, she is an elven queen who her son had something to do with her ascension. Like, I think
Yeah, Storm helped Mother Knight ascend into divinity after he did.
Yeah, I think he literally like just went down at the underworld, got her
Yeah.
out, and then like
And she didn't
she was
want
like,
to.
"Guess I'm a god."
Yeah.
She didn't want to.
Or I think it even says in the like religion and out of her that she didn't want to. I think.
See, this is
no,
why the story is different, because human memory is shitty, and so everyone the story slightly changes
Everyone
over
just like
generation
tells a
after
different
generation.
tale. Imagine.
Yeah, on the handout, it just says that
Handout.
Storm freed Mother Knight from the world of the dead, which pretty much means to me she freed her of her mortality, aka she's now a god. I think doesn't really
How
say
can you
that
kill a
she's-
god? Such a
I mean, a
bold and
lich is
intoxicating
immortal if you
ins-
think about.
we gotta go up ahead. Well,
Point being, let's go see Ammon.
yeah, let's.
People say
Thing
it
is-
sort of stops and sees this enormous thing.
So, because we already figured it out and used it a couple of
Yeah,
times.
but I don't know what this is. What the hell?
We'll tell you later. Just
Why are you rushing?
because I'm
Another
excited.
thing is that
Well, so
nobody
am I.
refers to Mother Knight as an elf.
Oh, mother. Well, yeah, the name and the fact that there's a lot of elven around here, kind of, I figured
Also,
out.
people, Hummies don't really like elves.
No, and
Yeah.
to think that it would be a divinity that's an elf, it's like,
Yeah.
Ooh, stinky.
By the way, White, I don't know if you've caught up or caught on. I don't know.
Reveal Etharis. No.
No, okay, never mind. We'll wait with that.
Secret.
I guess secret. Okay, I guess.
Secret for the public. You can.
guess-
You can
Okay, sure. Never mind.
yeah. All right. I mean, people are leaving, but Tokus is looking at this thing. What can I
like
see?
running ahead of everyone.
What is this? Oh, this is the circle where people
I was-
evoke
yeah.
ghosts, right?
I'll be sure
How's-
we'll make sure that Tokas is coming.
This is all elven, all these runes, right?
Yes.
Fuck, I can't read. Ah, goddamn.
Fuck, I can't read.
5 more 10 days to learn
Relatable.
Elvish. All right, write that down in the agenda. Wait, there's no more space in your agenda. I'll have to make some.
Comprehend languages, you know.
You want me to sit here for 10 minutes?
No, well, you could use
No,
spell
it's
That's
slot.
normally forehead.
I could, but I didn't get a longest, I'm a bit tired.
Well, it's been a day in between that.
Well, it's.
No,
You've
yes,
had a long rest. Yeah.
yes. Because
I didn't.
no, you
Togas
did.
did not.
Oh yeah, Tokus did not. Yeah.
Oh, Oh,
I
alright.
didn't get to long rest because
But,
I
like,
basically
Tokus-
spent the night doing
Yeah.
paperwork. In fact, he's looking hella tired.
Yeah. How is
Nice.
Tara reacting
Don't
to
you
being
not have to make
here
a
again?
save against exhaustion?
Tara's already like, yeah, he does need to make
Yeah.
That's
This is
make
alive.
save against exhaustion. What's the DC for this?
15.
Damn. For one night.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Hard to stay
it's
awake
15
for a full
plus
night.
the number of days that you are staying up.
I
that you've
succeed.
stayed up for
Right,
so
let's
far.
go.
All right.
Well, time to hop.
Tara's already like hopped over to the
Tara, not so
platform itself.
fast. Your mom needs to follow as well.
I'll
I
pull
mean,
out
Nico
Raggy.
is like right on her heels. He's like, oh my goodness, my daughter. Like, what the fuck? All these adventures. Like, what the hell?
Lamau.
Literally, guys, her last name is
Windrunner.
Windrun. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah!
Mark, damn.
all right.
Yeah.
Darius takes an infinite amount of
Yeah.
D6 fucking bludgeoning damages.
Yeah, I know. I was moving myself up, and then Victoria spoke, and it dragged my screen down.
Oh. I see.
Well, I was holding Zarius.
understand. I look at Tokas. I look at the distance between these things. I look at Tara, who's already jumped over. I'm like, Tokas. I assume you're all right with getting across.
Yeah, why not? All right. Why are there
These
steps?
jumps, like.
This is all horribly constructed. Why couldn't people make a normal
That
bridge?
just gave for your information as well. These are floating in midair. Just so you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, these are in the air.
There is a. These stone platforms are suspended over a bottomless gorge.
Togus
Yep.
looks ahead, looks to the side of the Baron. Why do we always end up in places like this? Why can't people just make
I don't know,
bridge?
Tokas. I'm already regretting coming here in many
No,
ways.
same. I can't even take a look at an ancient engine without people hurrying me up. Right.
That's because we already looked at it.
The Baron literally just steps over the calves, his long legs.
Bet if I get a long leg bish, I'm just gonna have to
Okay.
hop one at a time with a bit of calm.
Wesley sits down.
Oh, Tokas, I would recommend to hold on to something, or at least don't be spooked. It can be quite big.
I've seen horrible things that no man can imagine. Don't worry about it.
Tokas, there's a 50-foot carving of an elf in swirling robes with hands crossed over his chest, and one half of him is gray and the other is his pallid white color.
Now, who is this guy? That's some interesting artistic interpretation.
Or do you want to call him?
Yes. Amon. We're here to visit, but I think you already knew.
All right, maybe I should do something. Hold on a moment. Whoppa! And I did prepare it just for this.
We smart.
Yeah.
There are a few moments. Oh, we don't want to do that. A shape. Translucent. Shimmers into being. There we go, we can make you partially translucent. There floats a very tall elf who, just like the carving, is seemingly split down the middle, gray, with a red pupil. And even the whites of his eye are a dark gray color. While on the other half, he is this pallid color with a yellow eye. He silently regards you.
Pull out my cello.
Look, Azari's pulling out his cello.
Victoria will just kind of raise up the claymore very briefly. Before
Look at Zarius raising his claymore.
Sheathing it again. Also, Amber, I have an important question.
Mm-hmm.
Of all the people here, who is actually seeing Amon?
All of you.
Including the Ninquay and Vasily?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I'm just double checking.
How do those two look? You see
Yeah.
this happen?
Nikwe is in shock. Vasily's just like...
Vasily's like, I see people getting massacred on the day.
Vasily is literally like giving everyone the peepo weird face, like, what am I doing here?
Weird face.
This is Vasily's face! Like the monkey with the eyes is like...
Yeah, pretty much.
Nikwe almost like stumbles back from where she's standing, like...
Hold on to her. No, don't
Yeah.
fall. We completed the song. I completed the song that I promised to write for you, and we wanted to perform it for you. I want to share it with you as a sign of keeping up my promise. Oh wait.
Full elf. Slowly nods.
I grab the thing that is copied. I will put it down here on the ground, and I'll just look at Tara and just be like, "You, we practiced, all right? Let's do the right song, and then we can teach these songs to other people."
Okay.
And I will first start playing. It's a little bit awkward because I think with a cello you need to sit down properly to play it, which he can't, so he needs to like do it standing.
I think it is possible. Yeah. It's very awkward.
Yeah.
Squatting
Yeah.
around your cello. Well, it ain't everything.
Wow,
But, you know.
there's a 6-minute, 32 seconds video from January 13th, 2017, titled "How to Play the Cello Standing."
Seems like Zarius didn't do his homework though.
Yeah.
I mean, I very much assume Zarius can. It's just not like the most comfortable way
Yeah.
to play it.
Also, you're fucking big.
I mean, yeah,
Are we
but
standing
like
on the
Very
stage?
that's
Should we just do
that's a bigger
that?
problem.
Yeah.
Just hold it like a violin.
Oh my god.
You know what that
And
means.
imagine 20 strength barbarian with proficiency in cellos, and they just hold them like a fucking violin.
If you're like an Okani, you know, like if you're a large-sized creature, you can just do that. Whatever. What are they gonna do?
You know, you got 4 arms like a.
What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
But I'll try to guide. I'll probably start the song because I know it better, but I'll try to guide Tara with me into the song as well, and I will perform it. It's mostly singing. I'm just doing the cello for, support.
Very well. Can you roll me a performance check?
I can. Here we go. I'm gonna use Fate to reroll that because that is hot trash, and I don't have inspiration. So
I was gonna ask if it was an advantage because Tara is singing.
oh, would that help?
Tara has
It's
I
disadvantage.
was about to say, I don't think Tara has proficiency in. I don't think she has proficiency in performance.
Fair enough. Is it at least +1?
Sure.
+1. Here we go. Oh my god, that's even worse.
Well, it's a 10,
10.
with a +1. I don't know.
My
Wait,
God.
can you add anything from your? Can you add your profession die?
I mean,
Do you
my
share
profession
Eamon's
dice-
lifestyle? Well, sort of.
No.
almost.
I don't know if he's considered an aristocrat, but
Think about it.
I can make
If
a
he was
charisma.
once mortal, and allied to a king or a queen. He might have been a noble. So
Just
his
roll the
background.
profession die. It's fine. You can roll the profession
Yes,
It's a
baby.
D4, right?
Roll an 8.
die. Mm-hmm. What?
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 It's a D4. Roll an 8.
See?
Hey,
Oh, I mean that is a 13 now.
Alright.
Better than average for a
Yeah.
person,
It's
I guess.
better than average. I mean, it's like, it's like your first time properly playing this in front of a lot of
Intro.
people. You're not
Yeah.
used to the acoustics of this, like, the endless, bottomless pit, so, you
Yeah.
know.
Whew.
Alright, you perform your song with Tara. She's doing her best. She's trying her hardest to keep up and, like, remember all the things that were a part of the many couplets of this song.
Oh. And it's the song itself is very clearly like it is kind of a song that is more like it dedicates the journey of like the beginning of life, the struggles of it, the darkness of it, and then the end of it is basically what the song encapsulates. With some pop couplets are more sorrowful and slow, while the more joyful parts are more the fast ones that people might have heard Zarya sing at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it, basically describing the four tenets of the Shepherd of Souls.
When all is said and done. Amon gazes upon you silently.
Cyrus probably will do a bow because he's finished, so he's used to that. He just and then does a like little thumbs up to Tara. Good job.
Tara beams.
Shoots beam like.
Victoria will applaud.
Tokus will wait a second to understand what's going on before applauding, because he's not really sure what's happening.
Oh,
That was
Yeah.
beautiful.
ah.
A voice speaks in your mind.
Concerning. Jumps back, falls into the pit.
Stumbles over
Accidentally
Lawrence,
pushes
pushes
Tara
Lawrence
forward.
into a pit.
Perishes.
I remember you.
Don't worry, Lawrence, you can't die if the pit is bottomless. You just fall eternally.
Damn.
Of hunger.
Yeah.
Like that one
Yeah.
SpongeBob episode where Squidward accidentally falls into the warp and he just falls
Why do
the
you
entire
remember?
episode.
Mhm.
Oh,
Because
Ah,
I
yeah.
just remember that episode. That he,
Core memory unlocked.
Thing is,
Yeah,
right,
core
what will
memory unlocked.
happen? I will spend this time falling endlessly to meditate and attain enlightenment and gain such peace in myself that I then activate the Seraphim transformation.
Yeah, he preaches
grow
so
wings,
much in
and
And then I
before he
fly
falls
out
down.
of it.
But I'll lay the 6 chapters, or like the 6 chapters, like side by side in front of him, and then it just thank you. He kind of like looks as if looks back to the others to see if they also heard the voice, to see if he isn't completely crazy.
So he's just looking
Did
at
we?
Zarius and then at this thing. That was a great song, Zarius.
Mhm.
Did he like it?
He said it was beautiful, and or they said it was beautiful. I'm glad you liked it. I hope that this song will be sang by many in the future. And he then will again kind of look at Tara like, I'm sure Tara will make sure of it.
I will.
20 years from now, God Queen Tara. It's Thursday, guys. Time for the singing.
First Elden Lord.
It's not even like, no, it's not just a day. It's literally like, okay, guys, it's 10 a.m. It's time to sing.
Mhm.
And then in the evening as well. It's like, okay, guys, it's 10 p.m. It's time to sing.
Damn. Terrifying.
But as always, we'll look up at it and say, I hope that this song has revitalized you to an extent.
He
And I hope it will.
he like reaches up with his pallid whitish hand and lays it over his gray shoulder. It has touched upon something deep within me. I have felt my I have felt my waning strength wax.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure that the future will be a lot brighter now.
Give a nod.
Looks at the papers like, would you like the scripture, or would you prefer if I handed the song to Tara so she can share it with the world? I will have a copy of it myself, but I made an extra copy for it, just in case.
I would be glad for Tara to have it. I have taken it to memory.
Then I will nod and collect the papers that I've laid out here in front of him and kind of like hold them out to Tara.
She wraps her arms around the stack of papers.
Just give her a smile and like a pat on the head and be like,
Tara goes to join Dean Quay, who's like pretty much fallen to her knees and like
Fallen into the pit.
Dean was having like an identity crisis, just a casual. Tara pats her on the shoulder.
well, then Zaris will then take a step back to. Can I move? Can I focus myself forward? Wait, I'm not jumping off. I just want to face myself forward. Like, that is what I wish to share. May your strength recuperate. If it is not too much to ask, may I ask you something?
It is within my power to grant you the answers you seek. I shall do so.
There are 4 questions I thought about before returning here. And one is, should this song restore your power? What do you seek to do if it is shared with the world? Of course.
I seek to carry on the task that I have had since the beginning of my time. To shepherd those who follow me.
They will be in safe hands. So he smiles a bit and says, if I should believe the song.
He nods.
The second is perhaps a more personal question. I am stuck simply put. In a pact I made on... Back then I did not know the full extent. It is a pact I seek to break. Safely. Would you know how to break a pact between a powerful entity and oneself safely? And if such a safe method does not exist, a non-safe version?
I am not an entity who works in the ways of making or breaking pacts or striking deals. The care I bestow is one freely given and returned without the signing away of anything.
Glad to hear that. For Tara's sake. Do you know of a creature of an entity named Tarka? Zaris looks behind him for a moment.
Your shadow looks almost conspicuously normal.
Yeah.
I have heard of no such name. Not now. And not in the eons that I have been here.
That is... That is what I sought to ask. Outside of that, I am glad to have granted you some more strength, like I promised. Perhaps in the future you'll gain more as I spread the song around Etharis.
He nods.
Anyone else?
Victoria's like kind of puts the hand on Tokus's back. Is like, well, Amon brought another friend, I suppose. And there's Tokas.
Tokus raises his hand like he's like saluting a buddy, and Radigan runs into his pocket.
Oh.
He's
Greetings.
no longer present in the building.
Hello there. My name is Tokus Molten Top, but I think you already know it, right? Is that how gods work? Do they not know everything?
I am not omnipotent. He says, and everybody can hear this within their minds.
Oh, wait, the entire conversation, was it just me that heard it? And I was
Yes.
just having
Yeah.
a one-sided
Yes,
convo.
you were having a
Yeah.
one-sided conversation like Tara always
People
did.
have literally been sitting there talking to each other while you have your private moments. Right. That's already a breakthrough. Okay. Yes. That's a bit. I'm a bit speechless, and it's not because I am a. Well, don't get to meet a god every day. Presuming you are one. I don't want to be rude. I'm just very skeptical on the whole religion thing. As you might know, if you actually are a god. Yeah, I mean, other gods haven't exactly been answering a lot of prayers recently. So, brought people to be a bit skeptical about them. I'm one of those. But don't worry about it. You are a god, yes.
Being that transcends the veil between our worlds. He looks down upon you with half-hooded eyes. I was not born of water and womb, but of thought and prayer. And I cannot be killed with blade or bite.
Yeah, checks out. All right, sounds like a god. All right, yeah. Well, I might touch some bad things. I already apologize in advance. Just have a lot of questions. Really haven't had the chance to talk to a divinity before. I really didn't think they exist. So I guess I changed my mind. Well, uh, anyways, about
Lawrence has
something
his
else.
arm crossed and he's looking down at you like,
Um, how have you ended up in this situation? I mean, I've heard that many gods are powerful, as I said before, omnipotent. They gave life to people, take life of people, they take souls, etc., etc. Did you lost your uh, believers?
Yes. They have passed on beyond where your world, as I grasp upon them and into my care.
And how come there's none left? If I think about, well, the few gods I can remember of, their legacies brought upon by the ones to come, how come your believers are no more?
My believers are elves. Unfortunately, not so many of them remain now. And even less so those who would remember.
All right, so you're saying you've basically been forgotten by your people?
Does not say anything.
Yeah,
But the silence speaks for itself.
that is exactly what I apologize for. He just does I had about yep. Once again, my bad. Do you are you in contact with other gods? Do you know where they are or where they have been?
I am not in contact with the divinities that once were. I fear that they too have passed beyond the spheres where I can reach them. Perhaps I am all that remains.
Wow, well that sounds concerning.
I look up at Amon.
It's 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 a bit of
Give
a
him a,
weird
give him a
tricky
look.
it's a bit of a weird tricky question. Do you know of Galt, Olmer, Aurelia, and Maligant, the four divinities of the Burek Empire? I'm not sure how you gods know each other related to pantheons and things like that. Do you perhaps have heard of them or spoke to them? Don't know if you speak to each other.
Before I answered that, was there something you wanted to say pertaining to the last question, Lawrence?
No, I just looked at him, gave him a look of like, damn, you fucking know my boy is right out there.
I mean, this is pertaining elven divinities.
No. Oh, just elven divinities? I
I mean,
thought
that's all
Tokas
he's
was
been talking
asking
about.
about the.
I mean,
Ah,
Toka's asking now about other pantheons,
Yeah.
yes.
Mhm.
okay.
I need to restart this track because it stopped.
Oh no.
But he looks upon you, Tokas, and he says, I know nothing of them.
He looks a bit surprised. Huh. Um. Maybe. How? I know it's a bit of a hard question to ask. Maybe creatures or beings that have transcended mortality don't keep count. But do you remember by any chance how long have you lived? Or existed, I suppose?
He does not shrug, but he might as well have.
Understandable. Mental
His
shrug.
own meaning.
Yeah.
Which is relative, after all.
Figured as much. Well, perhaps it's just a different pantheon or something. Wow, okay, well, this is interesting, more interesting than I thought. Then I suppose I should ask you questions pertaining to your own domain. I've stumbled. I mean, my compatriots have told me about them as well. There's a graves that present the names of Zonim, Mother Night, and Storm. I was intrigued by the fact that
I
a
will
few
correct you and say that the graves do not say Mother Night. and
yeah,
Storm.
they say
We-
Zonim.
Yeah.
No, I said Mother
They
Night.
say the graves are labeled Yaria and Matar.
No, how did we connect them then?
Because you saw a symbol
yeah.
upon the door and then
Yeah.
connected the two things.
Yep.
Ah, all right. Then
You
I
were like,
guess
there's these symbols on the door. Maybe it means something, I guess.
I should rephrase it.
Mhm.
All right, and I'll say there's these two coffins with the names Yaria and Matar, and we have seen symbol of Mother Night, Zonim, the eye on the door. Is there perchance a connection between the three? I suppose.
Hmm. Amon looks up from you, and his eyes peerlessly stare out ahead of him in deep thought. Yaria, shrewd and graceful beyond measure, but never satisfied with what she had,
Swiss.
and never at home here.
Hold on a moment. Was she an acquaintance of yours?
For many years, she and her babe sheltered in these holes. For many years, small footsteps echoed about, away from the scrutiny of eyes other wives and their people.
Okay, this is actually pretty interesting. I just learned a bunch of things with a single sentence. Ha. I see. So, the third coffin didn't really have a name. Do you know anything about that one?
He nods, but his gaze remains far off as though he peers into a past that once existed before his eyes. I, Kalechi, a brutal and cunning warlord, a follower of mine or other divinities, of elves he was not, but respect existed.
And how come did he end up being, I suppose, buried with Yaria and Matar? Were they related in some way?
Matar was not born of Yaria's womb, but of Ai's seat.
A blink of his seat. Is that what he said?
Yes, seat.
I have no idea what that means. I guess you voice that. In what sense? I am not exactly.
Eyes seat. Born of from the
Oh,
person.
okay. I thought he said eyes seat. Oh wait, wait. He did. What
Yeah,
does
he
that
did.
mean? I'm so confused. Yeah, it took us to look up his seat. What meaning does that have?
Aemon blinks and looks down upon you. I gave his life so that Matar could be born into this world.
Oh.
Like a bit surprised, right? In his head, Tokus is like, "Damn, never heard of reverse pregnancy. That's one hell of a unicorn."
They're gods.
Yeah, man. It's like, right, babe, time to put a bun in the oven. No, you. Wait a moment. What? Yeah, Tokus looks surprised. Okay. That's well, I guess that removes most of my doubts. I'm not exactly gonna ask how, but I suppose I'll have to figure that out. And so they were buried here, but you said that I wasn't any follower of yours, so why are there graves for them here? And why are you here, to be specific?
These holes were their home. And the other elves ostracized her when Ai's wives and their people turned their backs. And then they left and took with them many elves who remained.
He nods. I understand. That is a lot to unpack. Um, then, I suppose. Have you heard of the name Zonim then? Or Mother Night?
Mm. When the elves returned, eons later, Yaria was wrapped in shrouds, and they buried her in a tomb that was prepared for her so long ago, besides her warlord. And her spirit came to rest with me. Many long years passed before one small footsteps returned to these holes. But no longer were they of Gwynnig Matar. They were those of a fierce storm, Eason of all the warlords. And then he tore her away from me.
Can I?
Oh,
Just gonna ask.
Storm
can I,
rescued.
Yes. Exactly.
Yep.
So can I roll a religion check, or is a religion check needed to connect the two stories?
Can you roll religion to connect the two I mean, if you're coming to this conclusion, then you know,
I'm
like you can just
I'm
come to
coming
this
to it out
conclusion.
of character. I'm just asking if it's plausible that I
Don't you
can
have
do it
like
in character.
20 int?
You have 20 intelligence.
Hey, I'm asking, alright? There's a lot of
You can come to the
weird knowledge
you
around.
you are allowed to in character have these speculations. You know, this took place a long time ago, according to him. Like
Alright.
he doesn't even know how long ago.
That is amazing. Then he will connect the dots. Oh. Okay. I see. So Matar or Storm in our case came back here and took his mother with him. He didn't take his father though? Was it out of his powers or out of another motive?
He cannot take that which already rests within him.
Ah. Yeah, I imagine it's more complicated than I thought then. Well, that's start to scribble down a few things, but he's a bit too brain gearing, overworked. Oh, I really should have slept yesterday. Well, I'm not sure I have much else to ask you. I thank you for your wisdom and knowledge. Do you perhaps have any purpose? I know it might sound rude to ask, but there must be a reason why you are still here, and a reason why you wish to stay in this existence and not go beyond the spheres, as you said before. Do you perhaps have a goal or a task that you wish to accomplish?
My task is to shepherd over the souls that remain with me. I shall not perish and cast them out into the void to be devoured.
We had this conversation previously.
I suppose now I get where the shepherd of souls comes from.
Yeah, thought it was a clever name. Although a bit on the nose.
So you say that without your guidance.
Oh, actually, did you did comprehend languages before, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then you know that the title Gwynig Matar actually means little swordsman.
Oh, that's so cute. What?
Yeah, the name Matar means swordsman or warrior.
That is so cute. They right.
Damn, I'm a call up I'm gonna fucking spray this storm and be like, "Hello, Gwydig Matar," and just get smited immediately.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, boy.
Answer my
Hey,
impression
I'm
is
uncalled.
magical
He
sword
says
man.
you're a fucking bitch.
Imagine calling your fucking child my little pogchamp, my little swordsman. Wow.
I mean, Gwynig is literally the Elvish word for little. You know, it's
all
it just
the all
means
the
little or little one.
elves looking at the humans praying to storm like they're praying to my little PogChamp. I can't believe it.
Nobody calls him that. He just knew him as a fucking baby, stupid.
What's the elven equivalent of PogChamp?
Stop.
No.
There's this person on TikTok who translate, like, they know so much Elvish, like they know the fucking, like, the entire Elvish dictionary, but also all the grammatical things, and they translate things like this for TikTok, you know, like PogChamp, or saying how can you say an Elvish Bodie McBoatface, you know, like stuff like that.
How do you say ligma in Elvish?
Stop.
Oh
Anyhow.
boy.
We're
Anyhow,
getting off
yes.
track.
Yeah, serious moment. No. I look back at him. So, if your duty is to shepherd the souls, like glances of Azarius, of the people, are you still upholding your duty now, even though your powers are dwindled from what I've heard?
Yes.
Oh, that must be exhausting. More than a night over paperwork.
I know not. The thing you call exhaustion. It is a physicality.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I suppose that's something us mortals have to worry about. But if you don't do this sort of job of shepherding the souls wherever they have to go, where do they end up then? I know it's a bit philosophical, but I don't really have a lot of people to talk about this. People can only speculate, but I suppose I'm talking to the guy in charge now.
They are cast out into the void like any other soul that is without a shepherd. Torn asunder, time and time again. Devoured for all of eternity.
Castor referred to it as burning in the flames of the immaterium.
I suppose there are many names for it. You need only know that it is not a good place to be.
So you
And
know
it
what
is
that
not a
means, Tokus?
place that devout, good people deserve to spend their eternal rest in.
I think I agree with that. It does not sound entertaining.
Well, you spread the
So
word.
Tokus, since you're not very religious and live a very dangerous life, have you considered joining a religious practice?
Well, I guess
sticks a pamphlet in his pocket. And is like,
I guess my soul will be condemned forever for eternal damnation. Then I'll just have to live as long as I can.
I look. Why
Hand
not
on your
just?
shoulder, then that's a choice you make, however foolish it may be.
Why not?
We all make foolish choices.
Why not join? Why not sing the songs of the shepherd then?
I'm a terrible singer. You don't want to hear it.
No, but it's. I think it's admirable. Like the story mostly tells about what happens after death. You know that he would guide you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad story at all. I mean, if it turns around to Eamon, should I call you Eamon, Your Eminence, Highness, Divinity? How do people call you exactly?
Grey Prince.
Right. If Sir Grey Prince here is shepherding the souls of people who die and, well, avoids them eternal damnation, I think that is very respectable. I mean, it must be one hell of a job. It's just, well, I'm not exactly a preacher. Don't exactly go around sweeping the masses, but the story does sound interesting, and I suppose I'd be happy to help out people not getting chewed by whatever strange entities live in this materium that your voice talks about, Lawrence?
Oh yeah, and it's not just that. It's like I say sing because I sing, but I think it's just being creative in general, right? I don't know, Rick.
I care not for the material.
It's just the
Hmm.
thought that counts, basically.
Yeah, Victoria he nods. He's like, looks at Tokas, pulls out Clemency, and just kind of points at, because Amon's like emblem.
Symbol lies within the hilt of Clemency now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he like points to that. He's like,
Quite stylish. No, it's also got the same marble look, so you know.
yeah, points
Nice.
points at that. And is like, well, I mean, yeah, Amon here, well, I suppose blessed Clemency, he blessed Cyrus's instrument.
Show it.
He even blessed Halbjorn's hammer. And well, yeah. As for me, I since Clemency already has a knack for keeping a certain spirits around, I asked Amon. Well, asked and offered, I suppose, that well, the spirits that don't actually deserve to be trapped within Clemency, that yeah, he can just help them shepherd them onto, well, wherever after they would go.
Tokus about like at the start, like towards the end, he squints a bit. There must be a lot of them. I mean, I don't know how many people you'll slay that don't deserve damnation. I suppose
Well, it's
more than a
more.
few.
He's like, well, it's more of a. You remember the poor
Yeah.
Earth mutated people that we fought in that
Yeah.
temple. Yeah.
Sour taste in my mouth.
Yes, for example, I asked that those were allowed to move on because I mean they didn't deserve to be trapped within Clemency. Yeah, they got something forced upon them, and they probably yeah, I mean like would never have to do that if they were their normal selves.
Well, I guess that is beneficial for the both of you. It looks back at Eamon. Do you have any idea on how you can regain your powers? I mean, I imagine getting more believers does the trick, but might take too long. Don't you have any plan B of sort?
Forrest looks a little bit offended.
Amon slowly shakes their head left and right. I was born of thoughts and prayers,
Millennia too.
and those thoughts
Stop it.
and emotions are that which keeps me around in this place.
Things for a moment. Alright, that must be a very. Well, I guess you don't really know the meaning of fear, perhaps? I would be very scared being forgotten like that. Well, people sometimes are forgotten, but after they die, they don't exactly die because of that. Alright, well, not a preacher. I am not exactly a singer, nor am I a monster slayer. I can't exactly promise much, but I like to help out people. And when I see someone in need, I'm willing to lend out a hand, be it a divinity or be it someone else. I guess I can try and help out if I'll find a way to, I guess, spread your name a bit further. I will see what I can do. I mean, it's always nice to know that when someone dies, they're not going to be chewed up by some horrifying creatures or monsters of sort. So I guess I'll have to thank you for that. There's a lot of people that I knew that died a long time ago, and I suppose I feel a bit better knowing that they might have been put to rest.
I can only shepherd those with whom I have formed a connection. Just like any other divinity might shepherd those that flock to them.
All right. So, unless they know your name, it's not exactly going to work. But I suppose.
Unfortunately, the spheres beyond this existence that you lead here in the material world are too vast to keep track of every single soul that snuffs out.
So, would you be able to do more if you had more of your power back? Is it because you are simply weakened, or is it very much just impossible to keep an eye on every single creature of this planet?
If I turn my gaze away from what stands before me, and I see out into the vastness, the vastness of beyond, of the untold billions of candle wicks, some so close before me as you stand here now, and others across distances so vast you could never begin to fathom them.
He blinks.
Billions upon billions wink out every passing second, while other billions upon billions yet are ignited in that same moment. Perhaps, if I had more power, I could extend my graces beyond. And even as I am now, or as I could be, I might simply not be able to.
Tokus looks visibly perplexed. He is smart enough to know that there's no untold billions of people that die every moment on Etharis.
Mhm.
No, the world is pretty big.
Yeah, that's pretty big. How much is 1 billion? Can you even count to 1 billion? Like,
Plenty, it's plenty.
It's
Like,
fine. I've already seen exactly like a multitude of planets. It's completely fine. He's yeah. He's gonna look. Are there more worlds like ours with people on them?
if there are, I don't have eye upon them. I see only what I see. An ocean of wicks.
Amon, I have a question as well. I refer to you as the shepherd of souls in my song. Would that still count as you, despite you using a different name?
Amon nods.
Okay, that was all I was worried about. I also like look at Ninquay, and I'm just starting to take care of her because this woman is probably not doing too well after you hearing
She's having like a
even
fucking
more
mental
shit like
break,
this.
I think.
Yeah. Imagine sitting here and there, like, first of all, you see a god. Second of all, your daughter and some adventures that stage your life are just talking casually to it. Third of all, there's some random gnome asked his gods, "Are there multiple worlds?" And the god is like, "Yeah, maybe." And you're there just like,
Maybe, but
what?
I can't really see worlds. I only see color. Like, I only see, like, candles, so, I don't fucking know.
And this woman's just there like,
Well, this is interesting. I look at Toka, who is
He's like
evidently
flipping
shaken.
through pages of a book like a fucking maniac, like writing down on paper, but like tearing it apart, and then like just looks up. All right, I guess I'll do it. I will try to find a way. I'll spread your name. More people will know it. More people will be fine. More people will be safe. It's not the last time we meet. That I can promise. I'll have a lot more questions, and I hope that I'll have your name on a lot more mouths than right now. I suppose we'll see what happens then. I
sorry, I smiled.
already thanked you once, but I'll do it again. I think you've just opened my mind to something both terrifying and great. So thank you. And then he'll go back into his book and he'll fucking scribble down like
I guess you gotta sing, Tokas.
He doesn't even respond. He's just too busy taking notes.
I think I feel like we're done with the audience. We need one. Again, I will. I am glad you appreciated the song, but it seems that time is telling us that to be on our way again.
Very
May we
well.
meet. May we meet again, Shepherd of Souls. Zarius smiles as he says that.
Tori will give a nod towards Amon.
May we meet again.
We meet again indeed.
Amon. Amon's gaze turns towards Dinkwe, who's like still like on the floor, like oh.
Woman.
Woman moment.
Yeah, he's just thinking to himself, why can't you be more like your daughter?
Oof.
Amon
Amber.
shrinks in size
Whoa. Shrink
down to
Oh.
that. No taller than any of you.
He's gonna help her up.
So he's 6'5".
So he's 3'7".
He's 6 foot stop
So he's like 6'5", yeah.
between 6'5" and 3'6". There's no difference.
Yeah.
He becomes 6'5" wide and 3 feet. From 3
I think
feet
our
tall.
tallest party size is
Okay.
6'5", which is why I'm asking.
I'm 3'7".
Avon shrinks
I
down
bring
to your
the average
size
below.
and gracefully touches down upon the platform. He extends a hand down towards Ninkwe.
I didn't know you could do that.
And Tara encourages her to take it.
Mom, stop embarrassing me in front of my friend.
Mom, stop embarrassing him in front of my god. Stop embarrassing him.
Ninkwe looks apprehensive at best and fearful at worst. Amon gazes down upon her. In the way that he would do when he speaks to someone. And tears well up in her eyes.
No.
Aww.
Inkwa stands up.
Does she take the hand though?
She does,
Okay.
and allows Amon to help her stand up. She wraps an arm around Tara, pressing her close to her hip. I will not forget this, she says in Elvish.
Kid gibberish.
Tokus understands everything.
I was about to say.
He nods.
We will be back.
I'm gonna nudge Vasily and ask him if there's anything he wants to say to the god.
He turns to you, Tokas, and he hisses like, "What the fuck do you want me to say, Tokas? Oh, hey, you want to hurt my undying soul? You know, the one I don't have in my little undead body.
Vasily,
What?
I'm sure you have a soul. Quiet.
Do I look like a man who has a soul?
You know what? I'm just gonna ask him if you keep this up.
He huffs and turns away.
Fuck, I really want to ask Amon now if Vasily has a soul. He would know. Amon would know if Vasily had a soul. He could see the fucking spark of existence.
Vasily is like, it's gone like full, like,
Brat.
Oh.
Actually, Amon might be able to tell me something about Vasily's condition. Since he's kind of like a death god.
Wouldn't tell me anything about mine.
here's Vasily.
Oh, here you go.
Alright, Lord's now's time.
Okay, I ask Amon. He knows. Yeah, I ask him. In a direct but polite fashion. Does this man have a soul?
He turns to you, Lawrence, and speaks within your mind. What do you mean?
He doesn't even see Vasily.
Oh man. Lawrence will explain to him with the mind link, I guess, that.
It doesn't have. It's not a two-way street.
Oh, it's not two-way. Okay.
It's not. Everybody's speaking out loud. He's the only one who's been silent this entire time.
Oh, fine. I will speak to him in Celestial because I don't want Ningwe, Tara to hear me. Talking about Vasily being a vampire, and then we get hella sus. I won't speak to him in Waterleaper. I'll speak to him in Celestial. And explain that Vasily is a man, but has been subject to some ritual that has turned him mostly undead, mostly into like a vampire, basically. And I was wondering if he had a soul.
He turns towards Vasily and almost peers through him. Vasily's like turned his back, by the way. Like he's peering into Vasily's back, looking hella uncomfortable.
So he gets
As you are today fucking speaking Doreme, like behind him, you know, and there's someone staring at the back of his head.
Singo sere soreren doreme.
His light is frightfully small.
But still savable.
Perhaps it is so. Thousands of candles can be lit from a single wick, after all. And the life of the candle itself will not be shortened by the act of it. Happiness and love does not decrease by being shared.
Yeah. Preach.
He turns to he like stops looking at Vasily and turns to you.
Uh.
The rescue is an invitation for people to rekindle the flame of faith. Perhaps he is not lost. But he teeters on the edge.
The rescue?
Yes.
The rescue is it?
The rescue is an invitation for people to rekindle the flame of faith. Welcome to God Talk. This was me, Amber.
Okay. I think I know what he means. You mean to say that his rescue from what was done to him might very well lead to the rekindling of his faith and, well, a better time, should his time finally come.
Emon nods.
Damn. Vasily, we're gonna do so much praying. I'm gonna have him on his knees, and not in the ways he wants me to have him.
As I walk, I light the lamp of my soul. As I walk, I light the wick of another's soul. Light domain.
Light domain be like fireball.
I thank Ammon for his wisdom and insight, and I wish him well.
This is excellent.
I will.
Plenty.
I'll
Yeah.
just bow with my cello one last time, then
Yeah.
put it back. And
Is that all for today?
Well,
Yeah.
the only other thing that at least Victoria wants to do while we're here is just make sure that these lovely, totally sane people have not starved to death or killed themselves.
They look a lot better.
They look better.
Yes.
Nice.
They've not starved. They've stopped starving themselves. They would be dead by
Okay.
now if they
Yeah.
hadn't. They
Just
stopped
sing a
starving
song.
themselves, and they are fully dedicated their time to just being at peace with the world. They still can't hear Amon, but they're
Okay.
doing their best.
Just teach him my song. Step number 1.
I mean, unironically, that was what Victoria was going to suggest. Like that's one thing they could do. Sing this song that Zaris can perform for them. And also, though, Well, okay, this is our character mostly. I don't really want to recommend them to start messing around with the stone circle because if they fuck it up, they're gonna kill themselves.
Yes.
So let's don't.
Yeah. But otherwise, that would have been perfect because then they can understand Elvish, and then they could have probably talked to Amon. But
Yeah,
hey,
they're gonna die. If they
yes,
use
but
it.
th're gonna die if they fuck around with it. So
Yeah.
he's
You
not
spoke
gonna.
Elvish to Amon, you know?
Hmm?
None of you spoke Elvish to
Yeah,
Amon.
no,
Well, yes, now none of us spoke Elvish to Amon. This is
I
true.
mean, I think more is they're not I don't feel like they're actually like open to more Amon's not showing himself, but I'll still teach them the song because it's
Yeah.
important. I'll teach him with Tara.
The understanding comes from an openness of the heart and the mind.
Yeah. I mean, that maybe the song is a good beginning of that.
Alright, since it's getting late, would you guys like to spend the night here and do that?
That is fair. Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
Yes.
I'll sing them. I'll teach them with Tara for like the evening until some of them get it right and they can actually sing it.
Is it possible to summon Amon by just calling him out?
What?
Is it possible to summon Amon by just calling him out?
He's not a fucking Pokemon, what do you mean?
That's just you.
I know. God fucking damn. I know, but I saw Tara do it, so I'm wondering if it
No.
happened, if Tokas called him out.
Oh, is it?
Hmm?
I don't know, is it possible?
I don't know ever.
I don't know, Gip, is it?
I asked you because you spoke.
No, man.
God fuck.
What do you mean? Yeah.
I mean, there's only one way to find out, Gabe.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. If we are spending the night out here, Tokas would have probably like went back and I guess talked more with this divinity, trying to understand a bit more of who they were and who they are and who they want to be, stuff like that.
You can do so.
All right, I'll be glad to do so.
Alright. I imagine you set back out the Deep Delvers in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, we disappear inside the mountain.
Do you have any idea what you guys are gonna do for the next few days?
Yeah, I have so many things.
Yeah, well, yeah, this is true. For the next few days, I mean, if we go by the, I need to go find my.
We should go down the drop.
Yikes!
No, shouldn't.
That's a big yikes from me.
Scrake sitting there in the morning, like you guys wake up, you see Scrake sitting there in the morning, like peering down the drop, like.
He suddenly has
Can I
like
fit my fat ass down there?
he suddenly has like a big backpack and a bunch of rope, and a comically oversized mining pick.
He's also got a 10-foot pole.
And,
It's not longer than him, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, based on what we talked about before, well, we God. I guess the only thing left with Strakequal is just, going over the quote unquote terms of, if he's actually going to stay at the Enclave, then that both him and, well, Balon, I guess in this case, / the Enclave agree to these terms. That White wrote up when we were discussing the stuff. It's also in the screenshot. And then after we've done that, either we, I guess, maybe try and go back to Violet Falls, or we take like.
You want to do downtime, or do you want to go back to Violet Falls?
I don't know. Vittoria would probably like their downtime, but player me is like trying to be kind to the Dreamlanders so they can catch up as well, so we don't fucking.
No. Downtime, speed run, any percentage.
God.
I mean, I feel like we should take some time off. I mean,
Yeah. Well, yes. I mean, we should probably take a few days to do so.
Days? You mean
I have
10 days?
God damn it.
I have an out of Deep Delver's Enclave quest as well.
I have
case we
multiple
wanna do
out of
that.
Deep Delver Enclave's quests. We still need to refine Delphine's Blackstone.
That is true.
No, but like a potential dungeon-nearing one.
Right. That sounds interesting, though we are currently inside a dungeon. But I guess we can look into that as soon as our marching table is checked. Alright, so do we want to do downtime first and then maybe head back to Violet Falls?
Yeah, I mean, like I'm quite looking at things that Zarius can do. Zarius doesn't have too much to do right now, surprisingly enough. So I think I can.
All right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Either we do some downtime, or we I guess go back to Violet Falls. Those are the most, I guess, yeah. Not pressing. That's the wrong word. Those are the more prominent options. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, downtime.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like downtime is pretty much the wider scale decision. So we do
Downtime, and
that.
then let's do some dungeoneering.
Yeah, then we can go to Violet Falls after some time.
Alright.
Fuck, I can't
Very
even remember
well.
what I wanted to do.
I need to pull up some notes before session ends.
No. Notes before session end. This can be either good or bad. I suppose we shall see what it is.
Wheeze.
Yeah, I suppose that's also, yeah, I guess, yeah. If we do downtime, that's also good because then Scrayquall will be done with Jace as well, like a day or so before we're done. That's also good.
What should I do?
I don't know. You have a couple of options. I mean, you could wait. I'm like, wait. If you perform the song, would that count as religious service?
Yeah, I was thinking of that as well. Like,
You can perform religious service if you would like, yeah.
could I do that with performance in this situation?
Sure.
Me trying to remember what religious service.
Just write the things down in the chat so everybody knows what you want to do.
It's basically you gain a favor of either the deity, a vision, or you get a minor miracle performed in a key moment. It's
131.
I just forgot the 20,000 things I needed to do.
Well, you probably haven't written down, and it is fine to. Yes.
Fuck the schematics, right?
Also, don't you? Yeah, you might even have some of it written down on the downtime tab.
One, but I know where I have my downtime written there.
Okay.
And I am just checking the book. I'm like, religious service.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Several days into your downtime, some things are going to happen.
No.
All right.
At the same moment, at the same time, in the middle of the day, you can feel a stirring within your bones and a ringing in your ears that is both faint and distant. And then a chill washes over your entire body, which raises every single hair up on end. This only happens for a brief moment. And you can pretty much write this off as like a strange little spidey tingle.
Uh-huh.
Lawrence.
Yeah?
A voice speaks within you.
He's awake.
She is here.
She.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Checks the date.
On the 15th of Aphalion, 924.
It's
Yep.
day, man.
She is here. Doreme. Unfortunately, it's nothing that you guys can do anything about right now. So,
Let's go to the Vatican right now.
so
Damn it. Conveniently, it's also the 15th.
conveniently, it's the 15th. But even better yet, on the 16th, there's someone here for you, Lawrence.
Oh.
It's a young man.
Does he
I
just
am-
turn up at the Enclave?
Yes. Well, he is led here by someone from the Enclave who's shown them to your place. He is young. His skin is very tanned. He's got this like mop of very dark brown or black hair that has been like combed back. It barely even it like touches like the nape of his neck, just barely with how long it is. He's got like a beard though. Like he's like trying to grow the full beard, but it's not really getting there yet, you know. And he's also got a
Yeah,
little bit
brother.
of a mustache. He has distinctly Castanellan features. And he's looking for you, Lawrence.
Castanellan features.
Alright, well,
So what's the intention?
I'll go talk to the guy that's looking for me.
He's
Go
standing
downstairs.
there, you know, like someone from the Enclave approached you. It's like, hey, there's someone here looking for you. Like they pointed out the guy who's standing there, like looking a little bit nervous, like at this big, a massively huge underground place, so far away from the suns. He turns to you. Are you Lawrence?
As I am.
Outside the mountain, do you mind, do you know that did you know that we were coming?
Yes, I did. I was informed of it by a mutual acquaintance of ours.
He nods, Do you, do you know, like, Oh boy, this is not
Do
the
I?
thing I'm looking
I
for.
don't know a huge amount about yourself or the group
I
that
am
I would
Didak.
be meeting. Didak.
Mm-hmm. We couldn't, with the thing in the mountain, he's still waiting outside. Can we go? Is this
We
like a
can go.
convenient time for you now?
Yes, this is fine. I pull Mara out of my pocket. Mara, inform the others that I'm going to be outside the mountain for a little bit. I'll be back.
Mara looks at you. She blinks
Tell
and flies
Vasily
off to
first.
find the first person. She goes to the first person that says, I'm going to be outside the mountain for a little bit. I'll be back. What?
Why is it me
Just
again?
Vasily.
Stupid bird?
It was just probably Vasily, and then I guess after that, fucking Zarius, because he's always there. It's like Mara lands on your cello. Zarius, she says, "I'm going to be outside the mountain for a little bit. I will be back." What?
Isn't. Wait a minute. That's. Zaris is like, wait, that's maybe. We're not very safe outside. Are you sure this is a good idea? Stupid bird!
Wow,
sure
don't
this is
call
stupid?
my noble and beautiful bird stupid!
No, I'm calling you stupid. Your bird is
The
just.
bird
No,
looks
you
at you.
called him a stupid bird. Fucking.
The bird looks at you, Zarius, and says, "Are you sure this is a good idea?"
Yeah, go say that to Lawrence, go.
The bird flies away and tries to find the next person.
Good girl! You don't have to listen to Zarius. He called you stupid when you are a beautiful and noble creature of light.
Mara basically goes off like trying to find everyone that she can to relay the same message. And if anyone tells her
Starts
it's a bad
flying
idea,
around the enclave, tells random people, I'm
Squat,
going to be
squat,
out of the
squat.
mountain for a while. Don't
I'm
worry
going
about
to
it.
be outside the mountain
The
for a while. People are like,
we're
what
getting
the
this
fuck?
bird, and they're like, what?
Jace is like, who the fuck? Why?
Probably. Vittorio, what were you doing in this downtime? You might not even know yet.
Yeah, I might not even know yet. It's either going to be
A bird bothers you anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's either painting or language. So yeah.
As you're painting, a bird lands on top of the scene that you're painting. I'm going to be outside the mountain for a while. I will be back soon. Squat!
Looks at Mara.
Squat!
Well, if Lawrence doesn't come back, I suppose we'll just have to go and drag him back.
What? I am the duck.
Can I make? Can I make some? I mean, I presume I have never heard that voice or name, but is there some check I can make?
What kind of check would you like to make?
Either straight up intelligence or like history.
Sure.
It's insight. Like I don't know.
You roll a history check.
History. All right, let's go.
May I help him out if I receive the same message?
Well, we're probably not in the same
Yeah,
place.
fair enough.
Yeah. I will use.
Go ahead.
Wow. Okay, and then come on.
If 5 is big.
My rolls this session have not been that great.
Sounds unfamiliar. The name is unfamiliar to you. It is a distinctly Castellan accent, though.
Okay. Yeah.
Nothing good has ever come out of Castellan.
Yeah, that is literally what he thinks.
He thinks about Zarius. Nothing good's ever come out of Castellan.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Right. In that case, I guess Lawrence goes with the duck.
Yeah, how do I spell Taduk?
His name is D-Duck.
D-Duck. D
Yes.
dash duck?
Yeah.
No, it is it's like, oh shit, no, like this. We don't have to.
Damn. I don't know how to use those weird European accent things that you seem to like putting in all your words. Especially your names.
Yeah, you may attempt to check as well. You can just copy and paste, stupid. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
Da-da-da-da-da. Not sponsored.
Tokas, this name also means nothing to you. But it is Castanellan. You can definitely trace the origins back to Castanella.
Did you say it was blonde?
No, I have a picture of him.
Pick
moment.
He had a mop of brown and blackish hair.
Yeah, it's like dark brown. Pretty much. Hello, can you please just save the image? What the fuck?
No, that's illegal.
When I say please, why wouldn't I want to save it like this? Why would you do this to me?
Oh. Why wouldn't you?
I hope that it's fine now.
Let's have a look. He looks like... I don't know what... He looks like a Dave. I see.
A Dave? What? No, he doesn't. I've never met anyone named Dave who looks like this.
I was gonna say he looks more ancient because he looks sneaky and smug.
Yeah.
That's why he's Castanellan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're very warlike.
I like the
that's-
religious, sneaky people.
Mhm.
All right,
I love
Lawrence.
how we're both the religious, sneaky people and the very abrasive, warlike people.
Mm-hmm. No, they're really not the sneaky people. They're very abrasive, religious zealots. All right, Lawrence, you go with the duck,
Mm-hmm.
leaving the mountain, which takes you half a fucking day.
That's fine.
Is there anything you want to ask him while you're on this fucking journey?
Yeah, there's quite a lot because
Oh.
Caster's fucking silent as all hell and ominous. Sorry, vague as
Mm-hmm.
like a lot. Yeah, I lost him. The duck.
Mhm.
Tell me about the group we are going to meet. I only know the name of Ludo and that you are aware of Castor.
I don't know about the group. It's just me and Ludo.
Oh, just you and Ludo. Very well. Tell me, what do you then know of Castor?
He like scratches the back of his. He scratches like the back of his neck, and he says, "I have never, like actually, met, or I don't really know if she's supposed to meet. I'm afraid I was not like born yet or anything.
You aren't born yet. What do you
Mm.
mean by that?
Well, he suddenly looks like really nervous and like sweaty. He's like, oh. Look, I'm just supposed to go here and like help with the carriage and the horse and it was also very long ago. I think
Lawrence
Ludo
looks
will be able to explain it better than I will.
okay.
And I'm kind of, frankly, just a little bit nervous about meeting you.
Is there something to be nervous about?
He glances you up and down. I am not sure. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think I've met anybody that's been particularly intimidated by me. By first glance.
I think it is more about context, the whole thing with the,
The whole thing
forgive
with
me.
the... How'd
Yeah,
you say it?
with Castor, he almost seems like hesitant to say it, like, ugh.
Lawrence is there. I will like slowly squidge him down with my 18 charisma, my force of presence.
Just keeps walking. He keeps briskly walking forward.
Just keep squishing him down until he says it.
No, that's alright. I am sure Ludo will be able to explain everything.
I see. What is the relationship with Ludo?
He is my uncle.
Ah, I see. You are related.
He inhales and then looks at you, and then looks away from you.
You are not related?
No, we are most assuredly related.
Okay, so you are related. Why did I receive that look then? I sense some apprehension there. Perhaps is that a touchy subject?
There's like a tenseness in his shoulders for a moment. No, it is quite alright.
Very well.
The duck swallows. And will remain silent.
Well, I will spend this entire time talking because I have the capacity for it. And they will almost all be very specific, very direct questions.
Of course. Naturally.
As Lawrence is picking the deck apart, trying to figure out
He looks so
how much he
fucking
knows.
uncomfortable. He looks so fucking uncomfortable, Lawrence.
If after like an hour I see I am not getting anywhere, I will change my strategy
Mhm.
to make him comfortable. Get him to calm down, get him to relax, to understand I'm just a person just like him, and get him to reveal the information that way.
Uh-huh. What information do you seek?
I just want to know about him, honestly. Oh, why is so fucking nervous?
I grew up in Castanella. That's what you want to know?
What region? I grew up in Totemo.
Yes, I too grew up in Tolita.
Ah. I didn't get to experience very much of it. Perhaps you were nearby.
He swallows harshly again. Yeah, perhaps I was.
You've never met Castor, have you?
He shakes his head.
What do you think of him?
He turns to you
Feel
like
free to be
he was like
candid.
walking pretty briskly up until now, but he like turns to you. He's of utmost importance.
Of course. And don't worry, he isn't listening right now. So you may speak candidly.
Suddenly there's
with me.
like panic and like as if he just realized, oh shit, maybe he can actually hear everything I say. Oh! You can see that he's like he doesn't know where to leave his hands, so he's just like patting his pants as he's like walking. He's like, all right, this is fine. You know, we're almost there. It's no more.
I will say out loud. Castor, I have met with Didek, and he's taking me to see Ludo now.
A quiet voice speaks to you from within. I'm afraid I'm not acquainted.
Ah. And then I will say internally, Didek is Ludo's nephew. He seems to have his heart in the right place, but is very nervous around me. Not sure what Ludo told him. But he believes you are of the utmost importance right now.
I see. I am unsure of why I would be nervous about you. But then again, who knows what he has been told?
Indeed. I switch my focus back to Didek. And yeah, begin bothering him, asking questions about his existence.
Alright, you may bother him for the next while as you make your way out of the mountain. Oh my god, this poor bee. He's just trying to live his best life. He's honestly just trying. And here he is bullied to fucking death.
I'm not bullying him.
Mm-hmm. Of
Just wanting
course.
to know the guy.
Lawrence!
Mm-hmm.
Outside of the mountain. Beyond the great gaping maw of the dwarven head that has been carved into the front of Blacklaw Mountain. A little ways away, beyond the regular path, stands a carriage. Unassuming. Drawn by two horses. Atop it sits a man. His hair is brown. And his eyes, I would say, are a very light brown to the point of almost like... I'm not gonna call it yellow. I'm not gonna call it golden either. But you know, like when people have very light brown eyes and they almost have this like golden sheen in the sun.
Ah, like kind of hazel.
Yeah, a little bit hazel. Yeah, I would say so. Yes, a little bit hazel. His skin is equally tanned. But he's evidently older than the dog. By quite a lot.
I
Little
wasn't
crow's
born yet.
feet.
That explains that comment.
Crow's feet, though, sit at the sides of his eyes, indicating a life of smiling and laughter. And wrinkles mar his forehead.
I'm assuming Mara, my darling, has returned to me.
Squat appears in a puff of feathers. Squat.
Good. Put her in the pocket.
Muffled
Pocket Mara.
squawking. What a stupid idea, she says before she disappears in the pocket.
Take her out. Very well. Fly around, enjoy yourself. I have to do some talks. Oh, take Crowley with you.
Mara looks at the hand that's the same size as her, and she's like, what?
You two have fun.
The crawling claw flops onto the ground. Skitters away. Fucking, I think the dog pretty much has a heart attack seeing this.
He's perfectly harmless, or not.
Haha. Yes, of course.
It was a gift from the divinities.
Oh, yes, of course. I would never question the gifts of the divinities. He says, as fucking Crowley
Oh.
skitters away like a big hairless spider. Oh, terrifying. The thought alone.
Polite.
Uh-huh. Of course. He turns away from you. Ludo! Ludo, who appears to have been nodding off slightly, shakes up, like, jolts up, and he turns over to see the duck and yourself. And he stumbles off of the cart and in your direction. He like holds his hands out to you like a castanella, like well, I guess you're not really big on this because you grew up in a monastery, so it's like probably awkward. But he like holds out the arms and then like retracts them again. He's like, doesn't really know where to leave them, so he just like clasps his own hands. He's like, you must be Lawrence, yes?
I see his hands are clasped together awkwardly, and I, moving forward, I clasp my own hands around his hands, and I say, and you must be Ludo. Castor has told me nothing about you other than that I should meet you as soon as possible.
His eyes widen for a moment. He almost like pulls his hands back, but then he like relaxes, and you can see like the little crow's feet like almost like squidging inwards, like becoming more prominent as he smiles. Yes. I think there's very, very much catching up to do.
That there is.
Is he...
I kind of like turn slightly away and say that.
Ludo like turns, like Ludo looks around, is like, Castor sounds like someone who's like currently wrapped in like 6 blankets. He's like, yes.
I turn on the television in his room.
Oh, wow, it's so sad. Oh. Yes. Oh. I see. I suppose we are here then.
That we are. Does Ludo know about you being inside of me?
It's kind of complicated. She says. As both of you can see that Ludo's kind of just like looking around. He's looking at Tamara, who's flying in the skies, like scratching his head, like, is this what I'm looking for?
So, Ludo, Castor has just informed me that you aren't aware of the current situation.
I'm afraid not.
I am currently I think you could say I am Castor's vessel.
He
2
blinks.
souls in one body.
Is this dangerous?
Oh yes.
He grasps you by the shoulders. He's like, Castor, are you in there?
He can see and hear you very much so.
Can he come out? Is it okay to do this now? Yes? If it is dangerous, I don't...
Do what now?
It's okay.
Pull. Castor is. I am. Lawrence will put his hands together and kind of like nestle a flame into his hands. As like a. Basically, Castor, when he and I came together, he ignited a ability to call upon miracles within me. And as my own fire, my own ability to call upon these miracles, gets brighter, and I show this representing the growing flame in my palm, so does Castor in turn, and you could imagine it, he's being put back together. And when he's ready to, he will split from me and be restored. Problem is, I'm not as strong as I'd like to be. So it is taking some time.
There's like a deep crease in Ludo's brow of like thinking and contemplation. I see. I mean, I brought, the
I don't know anything, Ludo.
oh,
So I don't know.
I've been so... You can see now as well that there's like these big bags under his eyes.
You've been worried.
He's still holding your shoulders from when he was jostling you, and he like pats them. He's like, more than you could ever imagine.
Tell me, Ludo, how did you meet Castor?
I think this is a very long and complicated tale. Perhaps we should get the... He glances at the card for a moment. We should take everything off the card and find a place, yes?
Lawrence nods.
He walks towards the cart and beckons you forward. It's like one of those. Oh, it's like one of those carts that normally has like a barrel top over the thing, but the barrel top's not there. It just has like tarp over it.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulls away the tarp. Could call it that. Yeah, like a wagon almost. But you know.
Yeah.
In the cart are several. There's several like boxes and bags and stuff. There's one very large box, Lawrence.
named Caster stuff on it.
Ludo looks at you nervously and says, "So you say that if he is not ready, he cannot." Okay, but I brought it today. Like, you see
Brought
him like
what?
dig his hands in his hair. He's like, "Oh."
Ludo, relax, calm down. Tell me the situation. Caster can hear and see everything that's happening now.
Okay,
And-
well, we've, done our best, and he, like, looks at you, but also, like, sort of through you in a way, because he's trying to speak to Castor, but he doesn't really know where he should be addressing them. He's like, okay. He climbs into the cart, and Lawrence,
I cover
he
one of
opens...
my eyes and like make the covered eye like golden with thermaturgy, and then like I put it back. Is this better? Size for
think so.
Caster. This one's for me.
Okay. Ludo's like... You can see that Ludo's also getting a little bit, like, the same distress that the doc was having, but he's like, alright, yes, okay. He looks into
Yeah,
the
really.
golden eyes, like, okay, I brought it, okay. Then he looks at you, Lawrence, he's like nodding to you, he's like, okay, alright. Now, we've done our best to keep everything as it was, and everything should be fine, and I checked, like, many times on the way before we got here, and everything is still, exactly as it was then, and I hope that... It was kind of a mess, but we've done our best to clean it up, okay? I just hope it's like, good enough.
Ludo,
Lawrence.
Commissioner Caster would be more than satisfied with your efforts. You've come
Lawrence.
so far for his sake already.
As you say this, as you are speaking these words, Ludo opens the large box. And just as he's opening this, it is like suddenly the thought springs up in your mind like a little light bulb, like, huh, it's rectangular. As he peels away the lid of the box,
mentally asks, "What does that mean?" Question mark.
it's like, what is that? A question mark appears within Lawrence's mind. And as he peels away the lid of the box, inside of it lays a corpse. A body. Pallid. And wholly unfamiliar to you.
Bruh.
But in many other ways, it feels like you've seen this person before. In a
Holy
memory,
shit!
no longer your own. And that is where we will end session for today.
Hey man, what a coincidence that I have a cipher of true resurrection.
Damn.
This guy... Oh man, alright. I guess we'll see how that goes. I mean, we learned some pretty new things today. First of all, Castor has a corpse.
Lawrence,
Second
okay,
of all, there's multiple planets.
I would have assumed he just fucking his corpse melted when he died. But
Man,
shit, man, he got
like,
a real ass corpse.
It's real as convenient what modifying memory can do to your memory of someone.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, Caster, if you could just stop tinkering back there for like 2 seconds.
hey, don't worry about it. If you touch his corpse, you're gonna get a very cool mythical being that's gonna appear behind you each time you fight. He's gonna like fight for you and has this crazy wacky powers.
Yeah, I'm not sure
My
about that.
stand. I call this. This is my stand. Golden Emperor.
Oh my goodness.
Castor.
Nothing can deflect the emerald splash.
And then the emerald splash gets deflected.
Golden Emperor.
Man,
Oh my god.
Well, that's
That's,
interesting. I guess we'll see what happens next week.
yeah, I'm, yeah, that's,
At least we
yeah.
know that Castor isn't some fucked up, weird fiend.
Well,
Well, says Kivo, pulling out the fucking conspiracy board.
The jury is still out on that one, Gabe. It's
Yeah, I mean,
Listen,
he is a
guys.
corpse, meaning that he's not from any other plane of existence. Else it
God
would
is
never
good.
be a corpse.
God is good, and he is with me.
No, okay, that's way too far away as a claim. We simply don't know shit.
God is good,
Don't think about
and
that.
he is with me.
I am just wondering what crazy shit's gonna happen. I've just made a song for a god. Lawrence is just here hey guy, I'm gonna resurrect your dead body in a way with the soul that's now in my soul. Let's go.
I mean, it's
Soulception.
imagine a ring of Mayan shielding, but it's actually a baby. That's what happened here. That's what I feel like.
Actually, a baby.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
that's what I feel like.
Imagine.
I feel like that happened right here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Remember, stop saying
Yeah.
"ha" in a condescending way, trying to deceive me into thinking that I'm completely
I think it's
right.
time to shut off the stream for
Yeah,
tonight.
Yeah.
it
sure.
is. Thank you very much for hosting, Amber.
Yeah, it was a great session.
Yeah, it was a great session. It was RP and lore heavy, but hey, we
damn.
like that stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed it a lot. I did, and I hope that the others did as well, and I hope our viewers also enjoyed
Yeah.
coming along for the ride.
Hell yeah, baby!
I am a viewer.
You
That is
are a
Yes,
viewer and
true.
also the master of this game.
Exactly.
I
But
wonder where this is gonna go.
I'm
Yeah.
omnipotent.
we are gonna sign off. Thanks everyone for sticking around and watching, and we'll be
Yeah,
back.
Thank you for joining.
We'll be back next week at the normal time. All right.
Bye bye and good night.
Bye
Bye-bye.
Good night.